issues. Having all sorts of tech issues lately. All my PC stuff and tech stuff is falling apart lately. I lost a monitor, my headset cable has been falling apart. So it's really telling me a lot of what I will be able to be doing.
This is Maple Sage.
Within the
If you are part of one of the Balerno modules, please go to Drazger module. Thank you.
Anything happened in town while we were away? Fair enough, then. It wasn't... Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. Well, I mean...
Good morning.
Morning to you, there. Are you holding up, Farrell?
Just fine.
Of course.
No, you were there for the two Hobbit criminals that were running around.
Yeah, I was there for that, and then I immediately went on a job for the entirety of the day.
Well, suffice to say, not a lot happened.
Yeah. Sure.
We'll go take a walk around
Okay.
town.
Good luck with that. Oh, by the way, the race I've been having planned, hopefully I can start it around in the afternoon.
Oh. And...
If you wish to participate, I mean...
Oh, okay. I'll think about it. Not very athletic myself.
Perfectly fine. Don't have to run to compete. Right.
What the hell is this place?
You want to stay in Samuel?
I don't really have a choice, do I? I gotta make some coin to continue on, and we gotta check every place.
New fella?
Make the family proud, Sam.
Thank you, Cass. Hey, asking for you both. How much will I be, sir?
Yeah, we're gonna get a drink. Come on. We'll take care of that.
Sun rises, casts the town in morning light. In doing so, you hear the people begin to awaken. Sounds of shots.
I have basically like $0 to my name. I literally can't buy anything right now. I need to like send out some emails regarding work paychecks and such. Some other things, and I have a lot of stuff to take care of, which I'll probably just take care of all of tomorrow and just not do anything else that day.
Yes, I will be there. I have a friend who will also be enforcing it. Anyone who did get injured, I did
Maybe
ask some of
Item-
the medical personnel.
My name is Sergeant Cross of the Nordic Guard. He hands you a missive.
Thank you.
The Baroness is requesting that you return their terms to Balerno. Today.
A fair warning.
What the? Hunter camp still. Well, at least all the assets over here have been removed. Shouldn't be anything going on towards Cassetto. So I should be pretty clear to sneak in.
If you signed up for Ignis Invictus, please drop down to Drazker Module.
Door's not closed for my room. Go. always gets harder and harder to get to the castle. Fucking hell. Wonder if I can get in. Maybe? Well, it's worth a try, since I have to get in somehow. Stay low, stay by the wall. Okay, let's see if we can make our way back around the other side. Go see if we can climb along the rock face just next to the wall. See if we can sneak in that way. Right, should be possible. Shit. What? How? How? How did you get tapped? I can't climb the wall. Oh. Okay. Running out of stuff to walk on. Let's do a risky slide here. Alright. Now we just got to get down and around. It's about to work. Alright, now or never. I should have waited till evening time to do this. Oh. Don't have locomotion while crouched. Is what that's telling me. Thought I did have locomotion. Should. Okay. Now the hard part. Unless we can climb. Let's try that. here. I don't think I was supposed to find that. Oh, okay, so that's a thing. What is that anyway? I don't know. Anyway, can I climb the wall? Yeah, I can climb the wall. Fuck. I heard voices. Nearly there, nearly there. Nearly there. I just gotta hope that no one's actually in the building now. Alright. Best to keep moving. Alright, I think I got like no more bushes between me and the building. Oh, never mind, there's like a bush there. It's fine. Whew! It's fun to play stealthy. Ugh. Oh boy, that was close. I felt like I was gonna get caught by the apothecary a few times. put on deodorant because I smell. Right.
And pissing on people.
Good, everyone's over here.
If you see him, let me know.
Yeah, sure.
You can't miss him, he runs on all fours. So,
Are you sure it's not the dog?
I'm definitely sure
Okay.
it's not a dog.
Okay.
That was a man. That was an ungie.
Yeah, no,
Because you thought he was 4 feet tall. Oh, we've seen him. Yeah, but are you sure he's a human? Yeah.
Not a hobbit?
Not a hobbit. No, it could be a dwarf.
A 4 foot tall.
It was not a dwarf. I would know.
Short. Maybe a really short elf.
It was not an elf. I'm telling you.
I don't know what's going on over here.
I think you might be seeing things.
Making something a little bit
It's not
stronger
like a
for you.
half hobbit, half Bjorn
I have to
either.
finish
Right?
collecting my herbs
It's
and then I
just
can
a
run
human.
some tests.
How
See
would
if I
you
can't
tell
make
at that
something
point?
a little bit stronger.
I mean, can't you tell?
It'll be okay. I just need
Perhaps
to gather a few more herbs.
I'd rather we.
Have you ever seen a half hobbit, half Bjorn
applying anything
I don't think they
based on
exist.
testing?
Have I what? Sorry.
What? Have you seen a half human or half
Sure.
hobbit, half
Do you want to
Bjorn
go to the
before?
shop and speak?
I don't think they exist.
No.
Wish to
Because
hold
which one's the
off
dad
on
and
your
which
herbs
one's the
beforehand.
mom?
I mean, I
Either
hope the
way, it's
mother was
awful.
Bjorning, and that
Yeah, either
And
way,
that
it's
hobbit
kinda...
had to love
Well,
mountain
I already
climbing.
picked some up from other locations, so we
Yeah, how
can
does
see what I
Nodus
can
feel
do
about
with what I have.
interracial relations?
Very well.
I mean, my sister's a
I'll
hobbit and
follow
my
you.
brother's a dwarf, so...
Okay. I'm going to my shop.
Worker is my family, technically.
Harry, okay?
I'll check up on that.
All right.
That's found. You know what I mean.
I think that's the same with him.
Yeah, his is,
Mhm.
I think, like that too.
Oh.
Yeah.
I learn something new every day.
What about you? You have any family around? Or?
No, I'm a diversity hire. My family's in the
No,
mountains.
there was diversity.
But I
and,
mean,
not as.
Yeah, I get paid.
I
I get paid
didn't
as
as
know.
far as I know,
Yeah.
dwarf interesting groups. It's rare I see one of you.
It was an opportunity.
With
I
the
took it.
Slayer as well, right?
What do you mean? There's
He's
a
an
bunch
outcast, though, so...
Yeah.
There's a
So
bunch
what's
of
the biggie?
dwarfs in the guard. I've seen them showing up more often.
And Triton.
Yeah.
Always been there. Always.
I don't know if I'd count them as guard.
They wear the armor.
What, anyone who wears the armor is a proper guard?
Well,
If they wear the armor and it's got the green cloak and they work with
When I see them do the job as good as I do, maybe. We'll think
maybe
about
it's
it.
another
I
case
see
we
what
can
you mean.
investigate.
I see what you mean.
People imposing themselves as guards and pretending to be
guards. I don't know.
So if they tell me things, I don't have to listen to them? Got it.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. You can put lipstick on a pig. Don't make it pretty. Do it.
I'll let them know the dwarf guard in black armor said I didn't have to listen to them because they're not real guards.
I will slap irons on you, god damn it.
Be worse. Say you're not a real dwarf by him.
Don't make me drag you up there. Don't make me.
No, the only, what is it? If they don't have a beard, they're not a real dwarf. The villain of Nodus is that, right?
If they're beardless, you can't trust them. Yeah.
Yeah, the villain of Nodus doesn't have a beard. He shaved his, I think.
Really?
I heard a
Yeah.
legend about a dwarf named Ragnar, the beard-shaven, clean dwarf. Something. Is that the thing, or that was just a story.
Will be while we're stuck here.
Well, there's also
You lose
the,
your
debt
beard if
collector
you're
we have.
dishonored. So
He got his beard shaved off.
Yeah, like Silvervein.
there's the guys that lost the thing.
Oh, their card.
Well, the investigation's open for a couple days, so I don't know how much I'm gonna get though.
So no gold bounty.
No gold bounty.
I heard about a gold bounty, like that Cedric Diggins orbit thing he happened like yesterday in the middle of the street.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's apparently a hobbit who like burning buildings.
What? What? Hold up.
Are you burning shit? Who are you?
Are you profiling hobbits
stop
now
right there.
just because you heard one bounty?
I mean, it's a gold bounty. Wouldn't you stop every hobbit on the street for a gold?
My name is Kendrick. I don't burn things.
So,
except for my throat when I drink, you know.
Kindlewick.
No, not Kindle. No, I didn't say Kindlewick.
What I heard about this hobbit,
Hold on a second.
he's been in
Hold on
multiple
a second,
towns.
sir.
He's accused for murder, attempt to murder, arson, burning multiple buildings around, and even thievery, slavery, and also killing a noble apparently.
I'm innocent. I've just been sitting here, you know.
What the fuck? I thought hobbits were the ones that lived a simple life.
Oh, wait, the Hobbit.
Oh, yeah, hobbit. What's his name?
Cedric Diggins.
Pyro name. Alright.
Wearing green clothes and apparently red hair.
Cedric Diggory.
He was right there, and I've even heard Clifford got his shit rock on and stole directly his purse by him.
I'm not the pyro though. No association, no affiliation.
What do you do?
Well,
oh, Pyrrhus,
I'm a
you
candle
didn't
maker.
see anything.
Does anyone know this?
See what I mean?
I've never seen him before in my
who
life.
isn't in the slave
Never
camp
seen him
is
before.
fucking insane.
Candlewick.
I'm not insane, but I live on the docks. It's different.
Now hold on. Just
You literally sail out. You literally sail out onto the godforsaken water every day.
And
I'm a
it's better than going in the field with thousands of orcs attacking every day.
You're crazy. I kill orcs. I'm not getting it in the fucking water.
No.
I can kill orcs. I can't kill the fucking ocean.
You know,
Maybe I
I
can.
always think it's ironic you say that, but you wield an anchor.
Okay, what's your business in Nordis?
I want you to know. You're going.
I'm just visiting, you know.
Don't spread this shit because it's not finished yet. I'm getting a new outfit for the arena.
Oh. Armor or not even?
No, I don't wear fucking armor. It's useless. Captain's coat.
Yeah, y'all heard of the place called Home?
Yeah. I heard there's a rumor floating around amongst the children
Just
that I
outside the
was
Gnosis.
some great pirate lord or some shit before I became a slave, and that the anchor I wield is ripped from that ship as I went down swinging or whatever the fuck. So, I mean it.
You want me to spread rumors about you being a great pirate lord on the docks?
No, I don't like people spreading rumors that aren't true. I don't like ones that aren't true. But I'm not gonna go around telling kids it's not true. That's fucked.
Well, I mean,
Pretty sure you know if you have.
No.
You know what?
But, like,
if
the
you
place.
do,
We're talking about,
you
like,
actually
town.
need at least. I know you cover up some, but you should have at least
Well,
B.
we just
one of
recently
those tattoos
had,
around.
I do
Yeah.
on my chest.
People were, you know,
Oh,
expecting.
okay.
No, no lies. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's the Grodian rose. The Grodian compass rose made from a bunch of anchors.
Seems alright.
Oh, that's a good one. Okay. I hope it's not gonna be hidden by the new outfit at least.
This is for me.
I'll try to make sure it's shown.
Are you gonna wear a hat?
I mean,
like a tri-coat hat?
Nah,
Like the
I only had
captains
the
do.
money for the
Just
outfit.
taking care of it.
I only had the money for the coat and the pants and the boot and all that. The outfit, not the accessories.
Is that true?
Ah, okay.
I'm not.
I'm saving my money for a new
I'm not
weapon.
sure what a mermaid is. But,
Better than the anchor? Or your axe?
Fish.
Different weapon. Thinking of the ship.
Like a Triton?
Oh!
No.
Jesus.
Not quite.
I think you would need a
Like I
tower
said,
shield.
The top hat.
To just...
No problem. Don't worry. I have a good plan on this.
Don't
I think you'll like it.
Only the guilty run.
Okay. No, I cannot wait to see.
You and the
So I
other
get a
horses.
Glossy.
I got a
shiny
fre-
hair. But
Is
I-
it gonna be
I
a
always thought
boat?
that was 'cause of the
Are you gonna
grease.
take one of the rolled
Like you're out here trying to become a model.
You know, for a while that was an idea I had. That was once an idea.
Just be safe, alright?
Thank you, sir.
But no.
I
it's
can
not
see
that.
you will one, but like...
Just don't burn nothing, alright?
That's
Yeah,
the
there you go.
worst
Promise
part
I
in
won't.
this scenario. I can actually see you
I
with
will.
one. Hmm.
Oh, you too.
But I got a fresh batch of
But no, it's
calamari
not.
and octopus.
Good.
So.
Basil shows up, I'll ask for it.
Ooh. Alright. I just need to collect the rest of them today. God, I went far today to take those, so. But it's gonna be a busy day. No fight today, or?
No, not that we've heard.
Aw.
Yeah, it's been
Well,
quiet.
the sky just clear finally. God damn.
Maybe tomorrow.
I don't know.
Mm.
Maybe.
I'm just glad the rain is gone.
Yeah.
It's muddy for like, I don't know how long.
At least 3 days.
Morning. How are you today? Basil's resting after a little bit of a drunk night. All patched up a little bit after a little bit of an accident. It's only minor. A calm morning, hopefully to keep it that fucking way, because every morning's fucking crazy here in office. I want to have a chat. Hmm? Where and what for? Walk out. Warfields are outside of the damn walls. So you ban going out there? Well, as long as I don't go too damn far. Have to tell the Inquisitor every now and then of where I have to go. But if it's not too far, you shouldn't have to worry about it. If it means I'll be back in 10 minutes.
request for a dye merchant?
Should you hop down?
Would you feel more inclined to help the guards fill a hot dog?
ensure if he's present.
Okay.
Could I get one volunteer to the merchant building? One volunteer, please. To sign paperwork for Rune Knight's new character.
Nomad.
I'll get there.
I got Nomad. Thank you.
Can I help you?
You're looking to buy some pipeweed. Come on, fresh, locally sourced. Take the stress off the day, you know.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't report you to the guard.
Oh, come on. Everyone out here just trying to make a living, you know. It's nothing wrong with a little pipeweed, you know. Just for fun, you know, miss.
Go pander it off to someone else. I'm not interested.
Hey.
Hello? ooh.
Yeah, there you go.
What the?
27 degrees Celsius.
Really? I'm freezing my
Hey.
ass off here.
Hey,
No joke.
you're in the player VC if you didn't know.
Near America and Canada and stuff. That's where it's having like a storm right now. Over here
Yeah,
we have
no,
heat wave.
and where are you? In the
EU.
Yeah, but where in the EU around
Swamp
here?
German.
So who's the grip on this?
Grip,
Grip works.
Like you're near a swamp.
Where's that? Okay.
You're near a swamp, of course.
No, I am.
Which variant is this?
I'm Dutch.
Is this?
Oh, okay.
Why are
Is this
why are
French?
Shouldn't be
No, it's not
so.
French. It's like a hybrid. Like a hybrid of German.
Oh, I think
Why
the
are you
module
bloody?
finished.
Just on standby.
Yes.
Guys, I'm coming back and being dragged back in Nodis to be operated by Soma because I got fucked up by a grey orc.
Good for you. Why are you cute?
No.
I'm trying to identify this.
What the?
What style is it? And it's bugging me.
No, I can't. Give him head pats and immediately kills them. That sounds about right for people that don't like being called cute.
Which nation?
Being called cute is insta-kill.
Has anyone used the Fox avatars yet?
Yeah, we use them when we're doing like modules out in the forest. Because that's where you'd see them. You would never see a fox running around Nodis.
Might be a variant of German.
Foxies don't like busy city streets.
In this time period, they're way too skittish.
Technically, the mission is happening right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Should I be a random cow then?
What the fuck?
Can?
Why do you have a magic?
Is that a Jazz King? Oh my god.
Howdy. How you doing?
Good?
Okay, nay. Oh, every time.
Every fucking time.
Yeah, I must go. My shop. Morning, William. Sorry I wasn't able to be out earlier. Had a few still looking at that list of business. Things and stuff.
Not today.
Oh, who is that? T-Pain, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
It's been a while since that happened to me.
Okay.
There's a man version of every animal. What I'm hearing, apparently. So we gotta get a better clue at the fishman.
Oop. Fucking died.
Fucking hell.
I'm not drifting the cart. You parked it at a weird angle. There we go.
What's a cat doing here?
Yeah, I have some time.
Oh, certainly. Okay. 1 moment. We can have the meeting in my house. Sorry, I was originally going to go to Dredge, but that can come later. All right.
Race is
sorry,
in the afternoon.
Afternoon. Thank you. I will do my best to make it. Okay. All right.
Wait, you're not Scrungle, I think. No, you're not.
There's too many cats at Nodus.
He's on his way.
He's right behind you.
Perfect.
It's as bad as names of places. Oh,
well.
Narbarog Fortress. Yes, the Merchants Guild said you had to be in person. I couldn't bring the paperwork to you. They want to bring a lord to the Merchants Guild, so. Sorry, my lord. Let us go sign the paperwork. We'll be back.
And that's why I'm seeing with it later. I was trying to ask you, lads, have you been having fun without me?
Oh, sorry. No, absolutely not. The last few jobs have been absolute shit. At least for me. Everyone else has gotten a slightly better deal.
Brave little kid cat.
To be fair, we all had to walk back.
Fucking wild goose chase after some deserters.
That's why I brought
Yeah,
a
of course.
horse.
Of course you did, and we're not talking to you.
Because what? Do you want me to fit you on the back of my horse?
No, I'm talking to the people who walked back with us.
You shithead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you all so poorly defenseless that you need Aegon and Sarah to watch your backs?
Do you realize the shit that we went through on the way there?
Did you face anything on the way back?
No, because we got to the Cross Keys. And what happens if we did get attacked?
Then I would be very, very sad for you. But nothing happened.
Oh, condescending.
So I have no regrets.
God.
Asshole.
You're the ones who had children about it. I'm sorry, I thought you were mercenaries.
I am a mercenary, and when I go out on the contract with someone, I expect them to stay on the contract with me instead of abandoning me.
I didn't abandon any of you for the entirety of it, but once the job was complete...
The job is complete when we return back to the guild.
I got there, safe and sound, so did you.
And you left everyone behind to do so.
And you came out unscathed. So what's your point?
My point still stands. You abandoned us.
Celine is gonna fall upon deaf ears. You're not gonna get
It's
anywhere.
not deaf ears. And I think a whole lot of you would be more appreciative how much I risked my neck for all of you when we're on those fucking jobs. The least you could do is let me ride back on my bloody horse, while the rest of you could go on your merry way.
Who the fuck said you couldn't ride on your horse alongside us on the way back? Instead of leaving us
And
behind.
how much time would that have taken? What's the point of being on my bloody horse if I'm just sitting there waiting for all of you to
You're
catch
on your
up every
bloody
5
horse
minutes?
with a damn cart. Wolf, just admit you fucked up.
Indeed. I didn't fuck up. You're all just complaining about something that wasn't really an issue. You are overthinking the situation entirely. That's on you.
Then I will leave
You're
your ass
emotional,
behind next
dramatic.
time when I...
Do it. I'll be fine.
Tang, shrug, leave.
Unless we leave him with a dog. He's screwed.
There's a point in camaraderie when you're in the guild.
I do have that.
You
You're all being
absolutely don't
dramatic.
if you fucking leave us behind, shithead!
When you're done with your dramatic sort of emotions, come back and talk to me again. Because right now,
It's not dramatic.
your tone
I'm
is
talking
not
to you.
appreciated.
I'm where I'm
Kyle, I
wanted.
need to speak with you.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
waiting
what
for
time
you
for
to
these
finish up
folks.
what you're doing.
I'm done. And they're the ones who can let things go. Come. The door locked.
Well, that's not gonna go on well down at the guild, okay.
Fucker.
At this point, we're kind of just used to
Still
it with
down.
them.
The amount of get off my lawn energy.
You shouldn't
managed
be.
shoots.
If you're out in a guild
Like I said, I'm where I'm
job,
wanted. He's not bastard.
if you're out in a guild job, you're working under the guild's buck. You're working with guild employees. You're not lone wolfing it.
on his ass.
He's lucky I didn't fucking snitch.
It would have been different if
you'll
he went
learn
off
one way or
after we
the
got
other.
the cart. I wouldn't have a problem with that, but work infested territory, minus
Exactly.
2 people. That's the principle.
That's the point.
Nothing ridiculous is happening.
I gotta prep for a
Absolute
race.
fucker.
I still don't get the cowl.
Well,
What?
It's so fucking hot here. Why is he wearing a cowl?
oh, that was something. I have no idea what to do.
There you go. What the fuck is that little secret access thing? I'm curious. What's this back? What? How long has this been back here? What is it?
If you signed
for?
up for the Asp's Den, drop down to Drazker module, please.
Love when voice mod just randomly breaks like that. Can't just work for one day normally, I guess.
Hey, Kimchi.
Ash, can you drop down one really quick?
Oh, I should go get a bottle of water. Yep, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna BRB.
I have it really right for a second. Yeah, my boy. My boy.
Oh. That's better. I can fucking see now.
And apparently a few
Left it right
sets of
there.
armor.
Last time you were what?
Hit fire.
Fired.
I'm a mercenary now.
Oh, well, at least you're
He's
alive.
on the windows
Last
right now,
time
maybe
you
he's having a
spoke
good
to
deal.
me, you said it might be the last time I see
young
you.
Lord Erdhard already went.
You can't leave a
walking
girl
through
hanging
things.
like that.
Well, it was a possibility. But, I'm not so worried about it anymore. How have you been?
Well, I mean, that's good that you're fired, but I've been alright.
Oh, Airless, good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Please let me know if you need anything.
Fine right now.
Airless, while it's just us here, I need to ask you something.
Hmm? What is it?
Is it true? How founded are these rumors about a Cyclops?
Could I DM at the clinic, please, for rolls? Thank you.
Or some kind of horror looming over the town?
It's been going around the guild a bit, so I really can't say for certain if I believe them or not.
I just don't know what to make of it. It would line up with why I've seen more soldiers running around the walls, and why I hear cannons going off in the bay, and...
No, the cannons were a different story. Apparently, someone boarded the ship that's out in the harbor, and they were found out, and as they were making their escape on a skiff, Imperials shot their cannons at the small ship, trying to sink them, trying to figure out why they were escaping in the first place.
Scrim, when you have a chance, I need a roll from you.
But I understand,
That
like...
can't be good, especially after they've already lost a warship.
Someone's trying to piss off the Imperium. I'm just gonna keep my nose out of it.
Nothing good will come of that. I know that firsthand from Shakar. I still don't know how he was able to get out. Or why they had mercy on him. But surely the patience of the Imperials has a limit. I don't want to know what will happen if it gets pushed past.
If I get pushed back, they'll probably make war on us. Or the Redauds, at least. Or they'll just leave and then we'll not have the power of the Imperium that has helped us win the war. Regrettably.
And is that why... Are they the reason why, with their technology,
Yes.
I think they're called
Night killers.
Night killers. Is that the reason why Nodus hasn't been sacked?
Yep.
That we've been able to go on as
pretty
normal?
much it.
I don't know how to tell Shakar to not to heckle them in the streets, but he's still doing so. Even though he's been under their hand before in a cell. It's so frustrating. It's like he's learned nothing. I'm sorry if I'm bothering you, Aerolith. It's...
No.
Or you should... This is a place
You're
where
fine.
you should go to relax and not listen to me rant.
I'm a very open person. If you want to rant, you can rant.
Kimchi, are you available?
I don't know where to start. Other than...
I think he's still dead at the moment.
Understood, thank you.
Other than that... I used to hate this job, but I've just gotten used to it now. But at the same time, I'm not especially proud that I ended up here.
Do you want to work somewhere else?
I don't know if I'd be good anywhere else.
You don't know because you haven't tried, or...
Well, there might be that, Aerolith, but it's a little hard to convince people to pay you when you don't know how to do the job. That, and I've already developed a reputation as being here. I've already been the names they call me in the streets, Aerolith. It's not good.
Not interrupting anything, am I?
Not really.
No, trying to think here. Angus, you didn't see any rats on the way, did you? You could use this instead of your mace. I don't want to clean the mess up.
I haven't seen any rats this morning, no. In fact, I've actually seen maybe two cats running around the town.
We should get a... Aerolith, we should get a cat.
I thought you already
You know,
had a
bathhouse
cat.
cat of some kind.
I thought you already had a cat.
I didn't have a cat. Well,
You want to make
Peter's...
Pita jealous?
I don't know if Pita chases after
Oh,
mice.
you have a bathhouse dog.
Peter's
Oh,
job
you're
description.
you're needing a mice problem. I see.
Well, we've seen... Now, it's not bad right now, but I have seen rats here more than once.
I have seen.
And I'm trying to keep...
Yes. We had the one big rat the last time. I think Angus helped me take care of it.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, how big?
It was decently
Yeah,
sized.
That might have
Maybe use a
been.
bucket.
That might have. That might have been the mother. That means there's probably more.
Goodness. The last thing we need.
I need to ask Favoril if he's seen any droppings. That would be just awful if we had someone important over, or I know the Lord. What's his name? Lord Earhart. I know he stops here sometimes. That would be so awful if he came here in his bare feet and then he just squished on like a rat dropping or something, and that would be. I would die of embarrassment, honestly.
Yes, it would not represent us well. We'll try to keep lookout.
What are you talking about?
Extra cleaning.
Rat poop.
Rat
Keeping this
problem,
place clean
potentially.
and making sure there's no rats, and making sure that nobody. I know you're careful, Mr. Angus, but please don't use your mace on the rats. Just use a broom or maybe, I guess, food or
I'll try-
something. Or just
I'll
let
try
us
my
know.
best
I
to
know it's not.
do 'em like that.
Just let us know. It's not. I know that's not in your job description, Angus. You didn't. I don't imagine you signed up to be our rat catcher.
I'm hoping you took care of the water. I haven't had the chance yet.
I did, yes.
I'll
You're
do
all
what I
fine.
can when the time comes.
It takes me
Thank
2
you.
trips
I
because I'm not
appreciate
nearly
it.
as
Well,
strong
any
as
rat
you,
problems.
but I may do. It was my turn, long past, anyway.
Well, I always think of it as a way to start my day, so I don't mind.
Well, I heard Matthias mention the race might be.
I'm gonna
this
go back to
afternoon.
patrolling around. Came in here to check on maybe everything was alright in here.
Oh, hopefully.
So far, it looks good.
I'll have to go talk to him.
We always appreciate you, Angus. Thank you.
Thank you, Angus.
By the way, if you've not heard yet, apparently there's some man running around on all fours covered in hair, calling himself Humphrey.
What?
Oh, so that's what that guard was talking about. All right.
This is a very interesting guy.
Hmm?
And we have a new armor smith in town finally, so be sure to
That armor smith.
Make
His
him feel
name doesn't
welcome.
happen to be. That armor smith. That his name doesn't happen to be Humphrey, is it?
no.
I don't believe so.
I think it's
So,
something
I'm
like
guessing you
Samuel or
already
something.
took care of our guest?
I have just arrived, not too far after you, or before you. I'm assuming you took care of everything, not just started talking about rats in front of the customer.
Wait, I think no. I'm sure Aerolith doesn't mind.
I didn't mind.
And Aerolith, I
Chloe.
promise to keep the rats away from you.
Do you need anything? Drink or soap or anything?
No, I'm perfectly fine. Just need to rest.
Okay.
Eve, I think I've
That's
met the
the
new
case,
person
then,
already.
Franklin.
I didn't make a very good sales pitch, but he does know that we're here.
Amanda,
Oh.
I speak to you one moment? When you get a chance.
Of course.
I'm going to go on another walk around town and see what gossip I can find. Have a good day.
Thank you. There was someone who came to town a couple weeks ago and never saw her again. But she looked absurdly rich. I guess she left town. I wonder if this new armor smith is... If it's the same person that I met, I'm sure he... I think he has money to spare. But I think that's what Eve's a little bit better at. I'm... I need a drink. It's not too early for a drink, is it?
Mid-afternoon probably should be fine. Also, it's notice. Everyone drinks no matter what time of day it is.
Aerolith, do you remember the name Theodore Saint?
Not off the top of my head, no.
He was a slaver. And he came here one day and he came on rather strongly to me. And, well, the night after he was found dead by the docks. Floating in, well, I'll ask you about that later. I just need to collect my thoughts a bit.
Are you alright?
Yes. I'm fine. As well as can be. It's been just so busy and trying to keep up on the on top of the rat problem, if there's a rat problem. Keeping the place clean, keeping the heaters up and washing the buckets and not mixing the latrine buckets with the cleaning buckets, or
That would be very bad.
don't.
Yeah, don't do that.
I've made sure that has never happened, and Aerolith, please don't. Just please kindly ignore and forget what I just said. But anyway, it's... You know I do my best for everyone here. In turn, I know I'm grateful for how many times you've all protected me.
It's nothing to worry about, I promise you. It's something we would expect everyone to do. At least from what I've gathered in my time here. Just
Truly.
be careful with yourself, okay? I've heard some things about Imperials being a little extra edgy.
Well, I heard someone snuck aboard their ship.
Oh. That definitely wouldn't look good on him.
And that was the reason why we heard cannons firing in the bay.
Oh, that would explain a lot.
I don't think nothing, I don't know why people still, I know not everyone likes the Imperials, but nothing good will come from hassling them.
Oh, I do not wish to hassle. I never think anybody should, but I just
Truly.
want you to make sure you're looking out for yourself, okay? If you ever feel the need to, you can always reach out.
Weren't you with me when I went to the clinic for the blood test?
No, I came into the bathhouse.
That was someone else.
Yes. The blood test was ambushed on me here. I was not expecting it.
Ambushed? What do you mean? You mean they just came in and took your blood?
I walked in the door and there were so many men and some physician and the little lord, and they told me that they needed my blood. It spooked the hell out of me, honestly. But nothing bad came from it. At least not that I'm aware of.
So, if any of us are sick, they're going to tell us, right?
I would assume so, but you've been here longer than I don't know. I tend not to trust pretty much anybody who is demanding such things, but that's more my problem than anyone else's.
I guess there's nothing to be done about it for now.
if something happens, we will take care of it as we do together.
As we do.
But
As we do, together. That's right.
there's always an ear for you. Should you need it. I'm gonna
I
see
know.
what else I can find. Unless you have needed me here.
No, I should be fine. I should be fine here. And Angus is around, and I'll always find someone to help.
Always. And
Thank
I will
you.
help you try to keep up with the new cleaning regimen to keep up with the problem.
Maybe I'm just over worried.
I mean, when I did see the rat the other day, I was quite worried too.
How
It's been a
long ago
while,
was
though.
this?
Yeah, it was quite some time ago. I completely forgot about it until you mentioned it. I want to say
I'll
at
just keep
least
an eye out
a
for
week
it.
or two. I hope you have a
Alright.
pleasant day, Miss Early.
You as well.
Aerolith, please let someone know if you need anything.
I will. So much death on my conscience. It's hard for me to even think straight. Even coming here and trying to relax, it's just making me think even more. Would things be any different if I actually stepped in? Stopped people from dying unnecessarily. Guess that's a mystery for life. Whether I could have or could not have stopped.
If anyone would like to be a named guard fighting a contingent of orcs on the cusp of the farms, come to the NPC spawn room. Handful of guards, 6 or so.
last call for any volunteers wanting to be orcs against guards near the farm. If you're interested, join the NPC spawn room and go in NPC 2
I don't
channel.
know why the viewers would even bother though.
Yeah.
That's unusual.
Yeah.
Why is everyone gathered in the middle of the
I
street?
think it is. I know what happened.
A bunch of crazy guys just brought Clifford over to the clinic. It's like they didn't know about him.
I should say I've had that happen to me before.
And we're discussing this building.
Yeah.
There's a spot up there, like a small room, but there's no access to it. Because there's windows.
Isn't that the story that the assassin shot the Baron at?
That's right. I remember that being contested, but I think well, actually, they never did get confirmation if that was from the window of the roof. Now that I think about it, huh?
I think it was the roof.
It's most. They be walking around as well. Like I said, yeah, unless they climbed from the rooftop, got into that room, and then just sat there and waited. But then their escape possibilities are fucking shit, so they would be on the roof at that point.
Yeah,
I would say on the roof.
More than likely, yeah.
Good they could go down there. It would have ended up with about fucking 20 guards down there with crossbows, just sitting up there waiting for the bastard to show up, speak his head, and just.
That conversation we were having when they
Well,
left.
so close to
Firing line right there.
Thank you.
Oh, well.
Take the Imperials, they'll probably just shoot through the thing.
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, that does sound
Well,
like
they have got cannons
Sorry, okay, well the cannons might go into the next fucking building.
I've just been informed that my employer has been brought there with injury. Given that my entire responsibility is his well-being, I would care about that.
It's surplus, isn't it? It's just extra fucking shit.
Thank you.
They can't store it on
My name
their
is
boats or
Salazar,
anything,
I'm a
they
friend
already
of
got
the
way
group.
too much crap at the docks.
Well, they're probably worried about blowing up again.
I do.
Well,
you know, that's understandable. Why let a boat blow up when you could let the inner city walls blow up?
No, what I mean is, I feel a little. Yeah.
So are we talking just general destruction or like siege destruction?
That we need to come up with a
No, it's we're talking about why the extra surplus of cannons is like outside of the clinic. I mean, I don't mind them there because, you know, the orc attacks and shit.
Oh, there's tech. Damn it. I'll be right back.
Isn't that the
Here, you said I'll go grab him for you.
suppliers from the embassy? Or think.
Extension of soul.
I thought they
Or
were
logic.
I thought they would be bringing that stuff back already.
Not objectivity.
I think they salvaged any artillery.
That's all I can tell you.
Siege from the roundabout.
Well, sometimes Imperials are either really hard working and get shit done, or they're really fucking lazy. Just depends on their day of the hour.
Well, yeah, that makes its own mess problem. Alright.
I don't know, that Inquisitor hasn't caused any
Ashari, give me blessing and
He seems
guidance.
pretty chill compared to the Inquisitor.
I may have to catch you all later. There's a few things I'll probably have to attend to real quick in the shop. But,
Watch out!
Okay,
Watch out!
Guys on the move! I will catch you a little bit later in the day. I realize that one or two things I gotta address in the shop.
I'm seeing a common occurrence.
I mean, it's not our problem. Yeah.
You wanna go kill some orcs?
I didn't hear anything. I was inside. What happened?
Nah, let the guard.
I mean, was that a bunch of mercs that ran out there? Because I thought it was guards.
It's guards.
Well,
About what just happened, I think a horse just ran right through here and.
Oh, well, hang on, son.
Loves killing.
Let's just say
He
there are
is a
some
little
people I
psychopath
don't think I
murderer,
can
isn't
actually argue with in general. That's not the point.
Orcs.
Basil, I have
I'm curious enough to see
Never mind.
how close they are, at least.
Let me go and talk to.
You know what, let's go
real
support
quickly.
Do what you gotta do. He needs it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hello. Give me one moment.
Hey, sorry, I
Come
was
here.
lightheaded. I needed to sit down, but.
I have
the
two guesses. Race.
or there's a holdback.
I believe they were telling that man at Clifford that they escorted away.
The beginning of the evening, I should be meeting on the beach with people.
Oh, did he actually get?
I know. It's the only thing I've been talking about. I get it. And
No, I'm just usually able to figure out what somebody needs me for because it's very much similar things.
well,
I keep track of what people ask me.
You might got a point. Oh god, fucking
See what I mean?
I mean, I also go by to
I've
visit to
never
see
met
how
a
you were in
warforged
general.
before. What do you want from me?
Well, I can fix that for 30 copper. I can give you something to do.
It actually works.
It sounds like a fucking scam.
No,
it actually works.
It's a headpiece that dampens sound, especially high frequencies that bother you a lot of the time. It's not just me. It's a couple of leather loops, curls around the back of your head, dampens high sounds, but doesn't make it to where you can't hear everything.
Hey, fuck it, yeah, sure.
Cool. I've made 3 so far then. I can have it to you by tomorrow.
Yeah, alright, hold on, I gotta like aim this.
Or you can just set it on the... I'll have it to you by tomorrow from a proxy.
Thank
you. You know Torty?
Got it.
No problem.
Who?
Leatherworker. It's fine. I'll find somebody to give it to you.
Yeah.
Spotty.
Spots.
I'll find somebody who's able to give it to you that doesn't make the same sound.
Got it.
But I'm able to do this evening.
Hey Tang, do you know
Okay.
any poetry?
No.
There once was a Tang from Mantanget.
Don't. You don't want to say that one.
Oh, come on. You gotta admit that was a little fun.
No, I'm not exactly a poet. I'm sorry about that.
What I have written down so far is a blazing ember licks its stem.
How's your morning
as
been
a
so far?
burning or blazing fire from it
I'm mostly quiet, just taking care of stuff at the bathhouse.
Oh, for a second I thought you were going with iambic pentameter.
Well,
Are we comparing routines between the two?
The morning water.
Usually whenever you write poetry, you want the rhyme to happen sooner rather than later. Otherwise it gets lost inside the entire word itself.
Didn't see you
Just
around
try
on the street, so I
putting
assume,
two
yeah, you were
sentences
busy
together
with the
a
client.
second line. I know.
I did.
It's-
And I'm
It's
trying to
mainly
think
it
of
was
the
just
next
cleaning.
verse that goes with it. I want an
Oh.
ignite and light in the same one, but I can't think
Hopefully,
of what to put.
hopefully there'll actually be time if you're not
Ignite
occupied with
and
the client
light
tonight.
has everything to do
I'm gonna try my hardest to be there for you.
ember or fire.
As
I will do the
much as
same.
you want.
Hey, it's not one-sided.
Think of anything.
I'll try to come visit after the race.
We'll try not to associate it with
Oh,
just the fire
afterwards.
itself.
Hopefully I'll
Sometimes
be there at
describing
that
something
point.
around it, or something that makes it makes you feel something from it also works.
We need to get ready for some
Try,
rounds of coming
I don't
running
know,
in here.
might, right. Blight, but that's not a good one. That's a bad one.
Okay, what?
White.
Well, they've already used bright.
Oh.
Tight.
Sight.
Well, talk about too close for comfort.
Well, either way,
Yeah, we can
when
always
you're
sit
writing bits
closer.
of poetry, even if you can't find them at the end
You,
of a
scooch
sentence,
to the
try
end
to weave them
seconds
through in the
then,
middle as well.
Just sit on his lap already. It's not like the entire town can guess what you two are doing.
Poetry. Oh, did you
It's
see?
called being somewhat respectful.
Hmm.
You didn't notice.
Also, it's not even the evening.
Move my arm, but just a bit.
Also, I don't want to make certain people jealous.
I'm getting through. Yeah.
Hmm.
Muscles were stiff
I don't
and
think a lot of
couldn't
people
move
would
my
be.
arm.
That's
You didn't notice that
The
I've been
best
walking around one arm for
lady
a
in the
while?
bathhouse.
well. I noticed
Sure,
that
some
you
people
weren't
would.
doing the best, but I wasn't told that it was something with your arm.
Well, it's just a matter of preference.
Honestly, I've been kind of busy the past couple of days. But if something was
Yeah,
wrong,
come on, take the compliment.
at the very least, I've made a couple of things for the clinic that are able to help that situation. I'm surprised they didn't bring it up to me at all.
Mm. Well, luckily...
There's gonna be a lot of things I'm gonna have to think about on my own in the coming days. I know
Guess
maybe the day after tomorrow, I'm gonna have to
new
take some time.
I don't know what
Not
brainwaves are.
taking jobs, maybe just self-reflecting.
It's basically parts of your body talking to another part of your body.
I hope it'll be beneficial.
Hmm.
I've been considering about leaving the guild eventually.
Well, what would you do?
I don't know.
Within...
Offer my services not connected to the guild.
I'm moving from
It's hard to think that
a
Poetry is
dangerous
hard.
career to a non-dangerous one is
Yeah, I
obviously
work
more
often in the
beneficial to
visual
your
arts,
health, but
not the written ones.
make sure whatever you do, you're happy with.
Just depends on the coming days. Let's just say the last few jobs, I did not feel happy
I'm
with
sorry,
myself.
I wouldn't be too much of a help with
I was gonna
poetry.
go sit on... I was gonna go sit by the flowers and think of this, but the guards rushed out and...
Yeah, best not to
allow-
do that when there's orcs just outside of the walls. And heard something about that.
Well,
Orcs spotted just outside the farm.
wood carving.
Oh,
The
great.
farm.
Just outside the farm, yes. That's what they were saying. They're getting closer.
Maybe woodworker then? I don't know
An
how
actual
hard it is
woodworker.
to... Well, I meant just
This is
for
just-
a job.
Fair. Like I said, I'll figure out the answer while I suppose it break, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Not much else I can do. I do simple little wood carvings. Not a woodworker, I don't think.
Well, you can always learn.
Maybe.
I don't know how long it takes, but
The only skills I have are ones I probably don't want to use.
I'll put them all down before they enter the farmland.
A raging fire from within.
and again, just make sure whatever you decide to do, you're happy with. Last thing you want to go is from one job you don't like to another one.
Dumb as we make them out today.
Yeah, and that would make you worry.
If they're allowed to run rampant too long, they get more.
Well, it depends on the job that you end up going with, is how much I'd worry.
Fair. I do have a question. What happened to your white dress?
This one is more me.
Fair enough.
You could say my family has liked these colors a long time.
Well, it looks definitely nice.
Thank
I don't think I'm good with confrontation, and when I mean that, I mean arguing.
Well, at least we have
I never liked
decent
doing it
fighting
either.
force here. Not big enough.
Nature true.
No, but it'll at least hold them off a little.
Is there someone you're arguing with now?
Had an argument with, but just felt one-sided. I didn't have words to make my point, I didn't have
We'll get
anything.
the orders to take it to the fight to them soon.
It doesn't matter.
Well, if you care to share it here.
It's about nothing, in the end. Because it already happened, and I'm here.
I'm sure the Major is coming up with a plan as we speak.
Well,
Him, I'm sure the
I
Inquisitor's
guess now that the argument is over, you can think about how you want to properly word it. And then in time, say how you actually feel. It's always hard to find the right words in the heat of the moment.
Maybe, but doesn't matter. Like I said, it won't.
I'm gonna go scan the walls.
He believes that everything that happened, honestly, he tried to word it in a way that seemed like... Like I said, in the end, it's nothing. I hate that when he can be right, the problem is, he never also admit when he's wrong.
Those are always hard to argue against.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not gonna change his mind.
Well, it's also not your job to change his mind.
No, it's not.
As long as it's not something that him being wrong with can cause him or others harm.
No. No one got hurt.
And then it's fine.
I don't want to talk about it. It happened. It's over.
We won't bring it up again then.
Okay.
We'll just have you enjoy the rest of your day.
I will try to. Go for a walk.
Okay.
What's going on?
Olive, as you're carried along with a critical 4, you're dealt a critical injury, and you begin to lose consciousness.
Okay, come on, inside, come on.
What the hell? Shit.
Kimchi, you around? Kimchi is still away.
What am I supposed to do when I can't eat?
What is that?
Not that, apparently.
You.
Don't stab a defenseless woman.
I didn't mean
Did you get a
She
medic
grabbed
for her?
the knife. Yes, it was partially my fault. I went to kick him and the knife went flat.
You're coming with me.
I didn't.
Oh, you just volunteered, sir.
Excuse me, did a woman come in here? It's alright if I just stand outside and just wait for her to come back out. She's a friend.
You might be waiting a while. She was bleeding quite badly. It looks like she got stabbed in her gut pretty bad.
Hopefully she'll be okay.
I have to inform Markle.
Just smoked out worse. Sure, she'll be fine.
Well, I can say for certain the surgeons are already looking at her.
Thank you.
I think I'm gonna sit on the beach.
Would you like company?
You're always welcome.
I let them know that at the very least they were put into yours and some less capable hands, but I think they went to go investigate on their own. Whoever got a good. I happened to be walking by some riffraff wanting coin.
A robbery gone wrong the night
regular guards have already captured the culprits. Ah, well, that's good. Alright, well, you know, while I'm out here, I think I'll head down to the dock, grab a few supplies for later. Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. Was there a woman brought into your clinic?
Yes, she's currently resting.
I see. Well, I imagine she's not in a state to give a statement.
Probably not yet. She was bleeding quite bad, and I'm sure they're performing surgery on her.
No. I stopped to talk to Mr. Markle, and
Listen, when she's awake, we'll send word up to the keep.
all right. I appreciate the cooperation. The house thanks you. Blast!
Well, I'm going to the tavern, you're going into the mercenary building. We could have. And as usual, the tavern's got no one running it.
Yeah.
What is the point in the tavern when you don't have anyone running the tavern? You know, I just want some food, and the tavern's closed. The fuck do I do?
No basil, no kebab.
You know, I'd rather get rations. Well, actually, rations, I mean jerky, but, you know, I'd rather get jerky, but they I think the last meal I ate was fucking Imperial MREs.
Oh.
It's okay, but I'll tell you something. It's not made with love.
I've heard they can do some bad things to your stomach, actually.
I mean, if you eat enough, I'm sure. I mean, my one was alright. It was a curry, so yeah, that was pretty good.
Not bad.
Curry, some rice. Yeah, it was nice. It's different from the usual food.
True. Anyway, I shall leave you to it for now.
Yeah, I'll figure out what I'm doing.
Return to his course. Oh, fair enough. How's the shopping today, anyway? Well, just over-making stuff with the surplus there. Okay. So, price finding here. What is the cost of like arrows and iron arrows and swing a sword? Like 3? 5? Hmm. Oh, it's just an interesting thought.
Start putting donkeys on the door cuts.
Oh, do a little.
Get the mercs that are lazing around and now's the asses to do something.
Like, if there was a cheap loophole to making
Maybe so.
better swords in this economy. Yeah, you obviously have like shit metal and scum on the top layer. Only seen that from a few blacksmiths. That's fair. So, and for a say longbow, how much does that cost?
Hello.
I'm assuming like maybe like 350 or 450 for the longbow. Oh, pretty okay. I don't know, only actually 50 something. What about your crossbows? Right. Imagine the crossbows are expensive. Fair. Got some good power behind it. Not wrong there. Are bolts cheaper than the normal axe? They look like they use less feathers. Huh. Guess maybe a sturdier wood, I'm assuming, so it doesn't fucking break the arrow. Like, I'm so interested in getting one of these at some point. Need right funds and the right straps to change. Hunting and killing. Probably medium to long. Medium to long, I'd say. I wouldn't want to do any type of bow or crossbow combat at close range. It'd be fucking bad. Yeah, let's go with like humans to orcs. Yeah. I mean, I had practice with bows and crossbows like a long time ago, but it's been so fucking long. You're not wrong about the crossbows being like fairly easy to use, but bows been so long I'd have to relearn it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really looking for war bows. That I'll leave that to the professionals once they get to that point. Stand and bone. Well, I guess bones when you're pushing it, but like, what do you think's more effective, stand or bow? Yeah, about 12 silver. My bag.
Have you seen Soma?
No? What's wrong?
Fair enough. You said a longbow with three silver?
There were people in
You got
my
one on
house
stock?
that took someone while I was taking care of someone, and I need him.
How much for a bundle of training hours?
I'm not allowed in there unless I get permission from someone to go in. And I have 2 knives on me. I also can't go in because I have weapons on me.
Yeah, if I see a battle around, I'll ask him, but
Have you
one on standby, fuck. I mean, I'll buy it from you. I'll give you a shot.
They leave any clues?
I don't know who it was. I know who they took.
Yeah.
I can't talk about it. I can't report it to the guards.
Say a longbow could be good. I don't have to do much.
They stole my silver. They stole a person and they destroyed my house. So I would like my fiance to comfort me while I'm shaking.
I'll see if he's in there.
Thank you.
No answer. Maybe he liked to walk out towards that other gate area. Maybe he's out there. Let's take a look.
I seen Soma.
Okay.
Right. I'll be right.
It's okay, Angus. I can look for him. Thank you.
Harry.
Look, there he is, right there.
Just had someone enter her house and steal a bunch of things. She's a little shaken. She's like,
Lots of thievery today. In broad
Yes.
daylight.
there's Soma.
Is Basil okay?
She's fairly shaken, but she is requesting Soma, so she ran up.
Do keep me informed, Mr. Angus, if anything happens, eh?
I will.
Have you seen Salazar?
No.
Are you preoccupied?
At the moment, no, but I am concerned. Nothing's happened to Basil, so I want to do whatever I can to help them.
Have you guys by chance seen Toy around?
Last
really.
I saw her, she was near the potion maker's shop, the alchemy shop, but out a while ago. I don't
Right, so she might be in the market, just hanging around then. Yeah, I'm trying to see about buying a quiver from her, because I was going to get a longbow and fucking, you know, give a little extra range for the mercs. Do a little bit of training with that.
I mean, if
Better
you
go
need
do
help
some
locating
training with
her,
Ballo.
I could always.
Yeah, if you do by chance just pass her, and you could ask her how much would a quiver be to get made, and how long. I mean, that would answer my question for me. What I wanted to ask. Right, sir.
Did any of you happen to see a wagon being stolen and departing?
Are you talking about this morning?
I do believe so. It was a wagon belonging to the armor smith and some traveling companions.
I only saw people running
Unfortunately, I did not.
afterwards.
I've seen probably like maybe
Good day.
20-ish minutes ago, two guys on horses with jousting
Are you,
poles charging
I hate
out,
to ask,
but
are
I don't know
you
if that
the,
could be any relation.
owner of this establishment?
I believe the
I
door
will
from the
mention.
gun is also
No, merely
investigating
work
this.
here. I see. I see.
I will mention on behalf.
So,
of
I'm
the
new
armor
in
smith
town.
that
My name's Samuel.
if
The
his
guards gave me a writ
goods
to
and coins
have
are
a night
recovered,
in this tavern on the guards' dime for our lost goods and services.
I was just hoping to speak to the owner to if I need to turn in the writ to him or can I turn it in to you? So I can redeem it. So I get it.
I've been murdered. Come prove it.
I think his name was Kay, but I did not get your name, good sir.
I'm Salazar Ayomi, one of the mercenaries here in town.
Hello.
What are you talking about? Someone wearing an armor?
The armor smith. Apparently out if you can recover his goods from a wagon. And I'm wondering where that might be.
Okay, I was gonna tell you when I saw people running earlier.
fortress itself, fortress proper.
I see.
But maybe the city was nearby. I didn't go there very often. The few trips I was able to go. But Palamon, my dad did not get out of bringing.
Ooh. Oh, there already got. Well,
Seems like a popular road
what
to
do you
go down
think?
today.
You want to go out on a little mercenary scouting mission?
Fuck it, I'm not doing anything.
Fucking alright then. That's good. Alright, I'll see you and I'll see you later.
Is it a problem?
Might as well go and have a look before. Oh, you want to come with? I thought you were going to watch the store.
I've locked it. As a key.
Fair enough. You armed?
Yeah, I've got my bow and an arrow and my arrows with me.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll take their help. We got some range as well. Let's see if we can track down a wagon. Wait, sick for Angus. Think you might be home.
Bounty for a wagon. Gonna pay some good coin if he recovers good his wagon, and also
Suit of armor for whoever finds it.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
we're
if
just
you
gonna
can
go
find
out
it,
a little
good-
bit of fun.
Well, good luck. Were they calling for me at any point, or no? Because I'm just checking in.
we got a bunch of guards.
Why are people standing in the road? Get the fuck out the way.
Dumbass.
Well, we might as well trail behind them, eh?
Great job.
Do you want the mercs to just walk a little bit slower or not be running?
Dude, yeah, they don't care.
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, you got
Let's get some fucking money!
you got Vakir running out there now. All your guys is running with the Imperials. Vakir's now out there walking in that direction for no reason.
If he's leaving, he has to tell DM he's leaving Nodus.
Yep, he's leaving notice.
Okay, and?
Alright, is it still daytime?
I'm just gonna teleport.
I haven't even went out yet.
Vakir has left
It is
Nodus.
still daytime.
You also have a voice changer on, I think.
For the time being.
Your voice is a lot
Me?
deeper. No, Drasker.
My voice is a lot deeper.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
have
have a
voice
voice
mod
changer
on.
on.
You don't have voice mod on. Okay. Okay.
No, I don't.
Just
I don't
now
have voice
more
mod.
naturally
Check.
deeper then. Got it.
No, it's just
Okay.
speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Like if he was speaking like this, he would be speaking like Drasker, but no, he's speaking like this.
Yeah, he's at first I
Yeah,
thought it was
that's
like
right.
Drasker was trying to impersonate the Inquisitor. I'm like, wait a minute. So I was like so
I don't
confused.
think anyone
No.
really do was to.
Paladin, come to NPC spawn, please. Let's see.
Actually, I need to appear as that one character. So.
Lennon, drop down a Drasker module, please.
They might have annoyed the.
Not wrong. Was that road always there?
Don't see anything. Don't see anyone.
Well, we'll just make the distance and see how these lads are doing. And then from there we'll look around and then start going for like a widespread kind of look as we're heading back. You know, whilst we've still got some daylight to burn.
I heard, sorry. That Cyclops that's around was apparently only a baby. Was that true?
It looked like the same as all the other ones, so I wouldn't say there's like 3-4 babies. Well, actually, they keep saying Cyclops. I've only ever seen trolls, so maybe there was a troll with one eye, but like a genetic fuck up from birth, a birth defect.
But if it was only a baby, imagine the size of a fully grown one.
I don't know. I don't know if this birth defected troll was bigger or smaller than a normal one. That's why I'm just assuming it's just a troll. Might just be stunted. I don't know. I'm not an expert, so I can't really say on how fucking trolls grow. Personally, something that people keep claiming is a mythical beast, yet it's fucking popping up every fucking
But then
conversation.
Again, they do say griffins are mythical or
Well, I haven't seen a
stuff
griffin.
like that. I haven't yet, but apparently they're real.
That's like me saying dragons are real. Where's the fucking proof?
Yeah.
In the books we've written? I don't know.
Hanswick, you got a second?
Dragons might have been a thing, but dragons are probably dead and long gone. An age past, long time ago.
I'm talking
There's
about
giant
all in caves that they
spiders.
collapsed through years, and they just been sitting on their hoard of treasure.
Yeah. Waiting for that lone adventurer to find him, and or that brave
for the
hero
little hobbit.
to slay the dragon and claim its treasure and become a lord or a king of its own country or some bullshit. Yeah. Oh, hopefully these lads are doing alright. I'm not hearing any gunshots. Maybe it's already ended.
No. Maybe they didn't attack, or they.
Yes.
Or they're chasing them.
Hey, I'm just informing you that Vakir is just now reached Cross Keys. They just like left Nodus for no apparent reason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's very
Thank
confusing.
you for letting me know.
Yep.
Oh well.
It might even been the fucking might be in the encampment, the wooden palisade walls. Yeah, let me
Maybe even around the iron
just walk in and have a little look. See, you know it.
I get
all
shot.
inside. I'll try not to. You know what? I'm gonna put the sword away just in case. Don't look like they're maybe.
There's one.
I think I went further.
We would see it around here.
Well, I think earlier when you were talking about on that side over there, I think it is a good thing to check there because that direction of it, like, I only thought maybe around there might be something, but they could have went further on.
Depends. Depends what how good they are at driving, how fast they were going. If they're terrible drivers and they're driving really fast, they're gonna.
Oh, I mean, it's I mean,
Well,
it's up to
how many of there was it? Was it just one person who drove it out here?
possible. Yeah, I mean,
Maybe one, maybe more.
well, we don't know about that. It was just one. It was just one car, from what the guard was saying. So, I'm just wondering where all the guards and soldiers were. That is baffling to me. What area or the embassy? Oh, I'm just gonna check over here. Maybe they went a little further than we thought.
Well, if you go too far, you're gonna get caught in the ambush area between the cracks. So be careful.
You're not wrong. That's why I'm not going too far from here. Like, at least sticking close to this building. I'm just trying to see if I can get a hearing if there's any shots fired.
By the way, those construction people filled in these holes nicely.
It don't look like anything was lost in the ditches in there.
To be honest, I don't think any of us have good enough trackers to find out where the fuck one wagon went. If anything, the guild is going to make or use their trackers to find out a general area to look, and they'll make a contract.
Yeah, possibly.
Because it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while.
Yeah,
for
but if they
someone
make
to
a
fix
contract, then we ain't getting that armor. Who the fuck's gonna get that armor if the contract's done? That's what I'm trying to do. Before it ends up being Merc Guild business. Then they'll be like, oh, you know what? We won't take the armor, but we'll take extra fucking silver or gold, and and then we'll just chuck a bit of silver to all our merch. I'm like, fuck that. I want to get the. I want us to get the full reward.
That's the fucking tracker. Check the ground. Find out where these tracks led.
Oh, not a fucking goddamn stone. That's why I'm gonna. As we're walking back, we'll check along the left side, see if we got any dirt tracks. I do want to check over there on the right first. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother back here, but I'm gonna check over there on the right first, and then after checking over there, because I remember a camp on a previous mission over that way, so I just want to check them out. And then we'll go on a little bit through the forest, but along the left ways, just being careful of orcs, and then see how that goes. Sounds good?
Isn't that the direction to the Temple of Asara?
Maybe. Maybe I haven't been that way. Well, I haven't been all the way to the temple. I think one time I have, I just don't quite remember it. But it was something left over there. It was a camp. We'll check over here first.
Oh my god.
Also, I've been 2 days. I haven't been working in the last 3-4 days. 2 days. I don't quite remember. I've been fucking sick, so yeah. I'm itching for a fucking fight. I'm itching for some work. See if I can get something done. Make a little extra coin. I mean, this would be a hell of a nice kickback for us. As long as we don't. I mean, I'm not gonna probably be wearing anyway the shiny armor, but hey, you want some armor, Angus? We might know you have the armor.
Yeah, but I would like an
He
idea
would
of where
probably
it's
wear
at.
it.
I'm looking all over the fucking.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's only just, you know, a few hours out here. Nothing too bad. We're not gonna. Like, I'll buy us lunch when we get back. How does that sound? Lunch and a drink.
I haven't eaten yet, so sure.
There you go. At least pay for food and drink.
Immediate left-hand turn into the trees.
I remember we captured some fucking goblin. So be careful, this is territory. We've also, well, for what might be a good stash place is people might be hiding shit underneath the bridge. The main bridge. But find any... late evening tonight, or they might be hiding it. They wouldn't want to hide it underneath there during the day.
Okay. Probably hide it somewhere like under a rock or under a bit of.
I mean, it's got a horse. Unless they're gonna let the horse go, it's got to be near a body of water, right? Or they have to have a decent amount of water on them.
Then again, they could have just killed the horse.
Yeah, but then how are they gonna move all the fucking armor and cargo and, you know, materials? Unless they got their own horse, their own cart, but which should, yeah, it would work better for them. I mean, they have their own cart underneath them, and you know they got their own supplies. No one's gonna really bat an eye if they change all the box and stuff that shit comes in.
And if they get it out the box that it originally is, then there'd be no telling any different.
What are you doing?
Keep going left along this way. I know we'll end up at the other path, which is there.
Where are we? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
For time since I've been out here.
I know we could, you know, do a little bit of awareness training, eh? I think we could also just chalk it up to a bit of awareness training.
Awareness training. I'd say we're about like north of Balerno right now.
Alright. Along here.
No, we're like, yeah, we're like north. Temple. We're really close to the Temple of Isara. Where'd they go?
That's a temple. Never been here. You wouldn't be thinking that they took all the supplies to the boat, would you?
I don't think so. That'd be too obvious.
Hey, just think about it. If they took all the stuff on the boat and they put it on the boat, and then they got out on the open water.
That would be a good way of getting.
But they can't get out that way. They would have to go past Nodus, and everyone would see a boat leaving Nodus.
Yeah, but would they have to go
unannounced
Nodus? Wouldn't they have? Couldn't they go that way?
It's further inland. I think it eventually stops.
Yeah, do you think? Who's going to batter an eye?
I mean, then they can unload the cargo some deeper in. If that was the case, deeper into land.
But the thing is, who would bat an eye at a boat leaving?
Yeah, and think that was. You know what? It is a very piratey action, don't you think? Maybe they're pirates.
Possibly. You got no proof.
You want to take a little, you know, I could go for a little bit of a sneak over there, see if they have any wagons just stored up around there.
We could
I
go over
want to
to that
venture out
right.
somewhere in the person's boat.
See that ridge of the rock over there? We could go on top of that and go up.
I need a handful of volunteers for something super short for object module, please.
Might be a good plan. Check if there's just any wagons there. If there's none there, then I doubt there's a reason to, you know, suspect them, you know? They ask us anything, we'll just say mercenaries, we're just looking for a wagon that's around here. Wondering if you fellas want to see it. You know, we could talk it. Yeah, what do you want to check? We'll do your thing first.
Well, he'd probably try to find a way down to it.
I think he's got something else planned.
Okay.
Brad, where are you? Are you over here somewhere?
This will be super fast and super
What, the other
easy.
camp?
Please go ahead and change into gray.
I don't know if you remember him, but do you know,
Oh my god.
They're underneath monster.
Copy me, Adam.
Well, we need.
Gotta be faster.
No, that's not it. There we go.
Oh, you guys already have it, so I'll just copy off of it.
All gray orcs.
Okay, I need to make clean.
And let me
You
turn
can
that.
vary
There
a
we
bit
go.
your skin color. Yeah.
Yeah, don't be green, orange, red. Don't be that. Just be like white, gray,
Different
black.
type, yeah. Just be different type of.
I want the bone.
We can't stop here. This is Orc country.
Alright.
Orc country. Orc country.
Also, you.
Alright, we have
Oh no,
three
you
orcs
actually
all
on
in
the floor.
spawn room.
This could be super easy, nowhere near as cool as you think it is.
We're just gonna be walking by.
Yeah, probably.
All I'm gonna need you guys to do is
Walk to your bones.
Are we all dead?
Yeah, Alright, everyone hit your blue
Strider.
toggle then.
Strider. came through and murked us all.
No, probably the Cyclops.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna use the little one that no one ever uses.
Oh,
That
yeah.
little one.
Cyclops.
Armor up.
Big Daddy Cyclops had lunch.
Make sure you have your. Don't call him like that.
Spread yourselves out. and make it
Teleport
look
the
like
brains.
a massacre.
Fuck is he? Where?
Ugh. Yeah, I got tired of following Cullingham around. Whatever adventure he's doing. They walked all the way to fucking Asaran Temple.
Did he tell DM?
I told Brunswick, but no, it's literally Cullingham, Biggest Bear, and Assuming Dragon as playing as William, who is the assistant to the Bower.
I guess.
And they're just all the way at the Asaran Temple now. And I'm like, what the fuck? Literally, I heard it straight from Cullingham. I'm bored, I want something to do, so I just left.
So he wants something to do. Oh my god.
They're gonna die. William was only like a decent archer, like basic archer.
So, it's gonna be very simple, very easy. As soon as I leave the area, you guys are good to go. It's quick exposition. My chat can't hear me, so I'll spoil you. They've had all this time to figure out what to do with that serum that they have. Who gave it to me and all this other shit? It literally just got hooked out of his pocket. And he's gonna look for it now that he needs it. He's fucking dying and he doesn't have it.
Oh.
So I'll stumble out of the area super fucking fast. And then you guys will be free. Okay? Okay. I wish I could see you all. The tall grass is not fair. You know what? Why don't you move up here and just kind of ring around the ring around the top of this. So there's a bit of a last stand. I'll be against the rock. That way you guys can leave sooner. You won't have to stick around for me.
Is that alright if I hang out from the tree?
Yeah, please.
How the fuck did that happen?
Did you see what happened to my exactly who?
He's the Inquisitor, dude.
It's the
Oh,
Inquisitor.
never mind. Yeah, no, that's how that happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cards up as soon as I turn around.
Alright.
As soon as I wander off, please, by all means, you guys are good to go.
They've got to be coming from the mountains. These aren't greens. They're not just commanding anymore, are they? Or is it? Fuck. Or is it? Fuck. Oh, fuck. I've got to get back. I've got to find Ulrich.
Okay, we're good to go.
We are good.
Alright, respawn.
You got the distance, you're alright. It's just when it gets near you, that's the problem.
I thought you want to aim for the abdomen on the back. I thought that was their, like...
You can aim
you
for
wanna
that. But they can probably still run after you pop that or something. Just,
I mean, I've been told various sizes of these spiders, that's why I'm not too keen on shooting it in the face. With fire, that does make a lot more sense, because then you could, you know, burn the fucking the fur on it.
Has someone chuck a pot of
Unless
oil
it's
over
more
them
like
and
carapace
then set
spiders.
them.
Well, I was talking to Baylock about that, actually, about some different arrow designs, like ones that would splash oil, and then you shoot a fire arrow, and then... There we go.
Where the bridge again? The way the arrow having to carry it, it's just too heavy.
Oh yeah, because it is going to be a liquid, so it's obviously going to move. So you have to have it tight filled. Would be the issue.
Yeah.
So maybe
Yes,
like
sir.
a syringe going through the cork on the top.
I guess
my
Kimchi
best guess.
passed out or
But,
something.
Even with
happened, 'cause, you know, he
a
has been
normal
around.
sized arrow, there's not going to be much.
I keep trying to talk to him
in
in the
there.
corner. I think it's safe to assume
Now,
it's
if
not
it's a
happening today. I'll make sure to
ballista-
have it.
Now.
Right on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably
you, sir.
head out in
But
like
then
15 minutes anyway, so I'm just gonna let you know that.
When a
Thank you,
crossbow,
Gamby.
because that's
I'm
got more
sorry.
power than a
That's fine.
bow.
Yeah, but the bow, the actual arrow itself is very thin.
Are we talking about using a ballista against spiders?
Just saying that, this would be more ideal for oil and fire kind of thing. Because it's a thicker arrow.
I was telling, what if you made like stink bomb arrows,
Brunswick?
right? And you know, you shoot that in an area to break, and then obviously anyone that does flash powder arrows, shoot it in someone's face. Oh, was it effective?
Ah, it blinded my boss. And some other people.
Well, that
in the
sounds
shop.
like it worked. Oh, you shot it in the shop.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound. Yeah, sure he did. Fucking would
Yeah,
if
he
I
did.
was him. Last thing you want is someone going, Baylock fucking...
probably.
It looked like a fucking horse, didn't it?
It looked like I swear there was a full-on horse.
Let me go back. I'm going back.
Yeah, go back over there. It can't be the. It can't be the dirt.
I don't know
Well,
what is moving.
I
but there's
swear
something
we
moving
saw a
down-
horse here.
Something's moving down there. I don't know what it is, but there's something moving.
Might be goblins, therefore. They shoot at arrows, but they are poison. Careful.
If it was goblins, we'd know by now because they'd be making the noise. Oh, there it goes.
What would be wolves having?
Oh, it's like right here. I think there's this fucking brush right here. It looked like a horse.
Really? Be careful. It's right.
Find out it's just a wild horse.
I will fucking go.
Why are you here? No, no. Don't give us sad feels. Why? No. We're done coping.
What coloration for
Imagine.
Is it 9%?
Let's see. We were doing. I'm trying to remember
Were
what I
you
did
Elven?
for her early in the season. Yeah, it's Elven.
Okay, gotcha.
And I would avoid white.
Oh, wait, that's.
I was probably gonna do reds.
I'm not a.
like a dark.
I can't do.
Hey. You want to join?
What?
Keep your mind off stuff?
With what?
The race.
Alright, you guys have fun.
I'd like to, but I have more pressing matters.
I will be right back. I want to get my time at the beach before everybody starts gathering.
Carla, if you want in. Race, in or out?
No, thank you. Ooh, trying to find out where a couple of mercenaries have gone off to.
Saw a whole bunch of them leave town that way.
They went north.
Mercenaries gone. We may have to wait.
Again.
I know.
You think 15 silver people would be throwing all the
people with me before very quickly come back just so Faye and the other players can stumble across this bloodbath.
That's fine. The peach color is fine, and I can mix it with another color because I'm the nobility.
What's Maple asking?
I gotta fix my belt.
I don't know. I'm not in there.
He's asking for elves.
Hey, by the way, Brunswick is asking for those that were part of the orc stuff
We weren't
because.
part of it.
Oh, I thought you were.
Yeah, we weren't.
No.
Nope.
What
Okay,
happened
just checking.
is,
Let me.
We'll go back.
If you want to go to town, then I'll take you back to town.
So ready for bed.
No. And he's like now in the forest, like, where is it? Where is it? And he's killing gray orcs left and right. And Faye is about to come across a bunch of dead orcs where he was. Yeah, so just equip all the armor and
Are you dragging me for that?
we'll teleport on Brunswick when he says.
Why is he with?
Why are you sad? What the fuck?
He's near the top of the list
I painted today.
of players.
Oh.
Okay, pee break.
Who's swanning the wagon?
Forest whispers to you, Faye,
Where the fuck spawned it?
that the vicinity to the north.
Alright, head back to the. It's the Dwarven statues we were at.
I'm not sure if you noticed. But
Dwarven statues is the teleport that we were at. So.
Your voice changes on.
Where's
Dwarven
Dwarven
Dwarven statues because
Right here.
Dwarven statue.
All of you just travel with me very quickly.
Oh, never mind. Travel to else.
Direction, in fact. Truly, if they were all gray orcs, that's something that you should know about.
I'm gonna go check on the location.
What?
Alright.
Why the fuck?
It's not
Everyone
safe
is
there.
dead. The
There's
force
high orc
told me.
activity.
Everyone might be dead, but where is he? If he was a concern, then where is he?
Tang, take her. Go back to town.
But if you're going back out there to the bodies, then maybe I should be
Nah.
with you just to make sure you're safe.
Tang, take her to town before she causes a disturbance.
Unless you want to, if you want to go, you can go over there with me. Right now, the forest where I'm going, the forest says it's safe. There's nothing there but piles of dead bodies. I'm gonna go check and make sure no one is injured out there wanting help. Somebody that got caught in the crossfire. You see what I mean?
I get it.
I'll come with, just in case.
I'll push Tang on this one. This is stupid.
Come along with me, Matsuko.
There we go.
If you want to, Tang, you can come with me. Come on. Which direction?
North of the grove, to your right.
To my right.
Grove is behind you. You go north of the grove. Oh. The opposite direction.
Your other way. Yeah, there you go.
Rotate around this side.
I know.
Okay, folks, very quickly. I'm going to the north side of the grove. If they wrap around it, we'll find it. Doodaloo. We're gonna just, for the sake of them not riding around trying to find it, we're gonna choose a new little battleground here. Yeah, perfect. Teleport to me, please. Right here, arrange yourselves in a display of murder. Look, Apex, there's even a tree here for you. Look at that. Thank you guys for your patience. I know it seems silly, but this kind of ambience is always so fucking cool for a scene. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna lead them to you guys. Thank you so much. How are they fucking this up? What the Where the fuck? You feel a pull off to your right.
Easy, boo. Easy, easy. Stop right here.
I'm done.
Are they all grey?
Sorry, guys.
At a glance, I haven't seen a single green one.
There's only been 2 greys at most per party of them.
As you look, the entirety of the stone around you is covered in blood and viscera. Deep gouges from weapons. The smell of powder is strong in the air.
Torchy, since it's low light, do you see any Imperials anywhere? Any Imperial bodies anywhere?
No. I don't think I see anything else other than these guys.
You see at least 20 or so gray orcs, half of the number that you were told of. Likely there's another battlefield somewhere else, but here in front of you, you see bits of armor rent, gunshots to some of them, some with limbs broken, and one impaled on a tree limb behind you. That one, you can see the sides of the breastplate are crunched in by hands that bent steel, thrown with enough force that the shoulder blades are broken.
How big are the handprints? Oh.
Mind if I come in as like a crow to feed on the bodies?
Yeah, please do so.
DM. Faye's thinking in her head, like, she can tell this is a battlefield done, but she's thinking in her head, as much as the Master Inquisitor is very interested in Grove, that he saw this as a threat to his personal quarry, so he took it out. Not to defend the Grove, but to take out the quarry that's trying to get to his quarry. Is what she...
Entirely feasible and possible. And if that's the case, Fedora, these are gray orcs. Not only is it alarming enough they were traveling together in large numbers, which means they, on purpose, they had a target. But you know how one has, in combat, almost killed Sith, heavily damaged Warforged, almost killed Arn? This is surreal. And frankly frightening. Your eyes dart back over to the gray orc impaled on the tree, and you can clearly see where the sides were grabbed and human hands bent steel dug into it, thrown with force enough to break bones. Hear the flapping of wings as a crow lands on one of the nearby gray orcs and pecks, plucking out an eyeball. Dang, this concerns you to no end. Not even so much what caused this, but the fact we were traveling in such numbers. Has it gotten to that point? Has the invasion begun?
Also, by the look of their armor, does it look like it's gotten a better quality now? since the previous ones that you've seen before?
Better. The armor is form-fitting, buckled, and clean.
Their armor's getting better, Tang. Their crafting is getting better.
And this is a problem. And people need to stop fighting their own selves and start fighting what's in the fucking woods. Nodus isn't doing shit. And villainizing the Earthhearts isn't helping much else.
Perception
Who do we
check,
tell
Tang.
then?
Tang with a natural 20, even through the fury and the fear. Those orcs had a target. It's entirely possible that they know what a grove is. But the forest protected will make sieging and attacking not as much harder. They may not know there is no dryad, but they may very well know what the green mists represent.
Tang, do me a favor. You're strong enough. Rip off one of their armor pieces to take back to Nodus to show the guards that they are. The craftsmanship is getting way, way better, far quicker than we anticipated. This is not good.
You guys are MVPs.
Half of it is worrying about how quickly they're going to move. But the other half is they were
Let me get them going in a second.
We can't keep up our patrols to the Hobbit village if they're increasing in numbers this much.
For those of
Our
us
own
who are
tribe will
floating,
be at
do you
risk
want
at
more
this point.
animals coming in to the corpses?
We can't worry about others when no one is helping us.
Wolves it is.
That's why I'm going to have to eventually take this trip. I have to learn. Otherwise, we won't make it.
Learn what?
Learn
If
it
there is
this
something
way.
you can learn that would help the situation, then sure, I'm not gonna have you stop doing that. But what is gonna happen?
Shit. He's coming back. We need to flee now.
got to go.
The Inquisitor's coming back. He's going fast. He is moving fast. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, yeah.
Go inside.
Yeah.
He's helping you load up onto the horse. I'll take care of the stuff you don't grab.
Yeah, yeah.
Go.
I was super fucking ambient. Beautiful job. Thank you all so much. You guys are done. You're free. You don't have to nap anymore. Isn't that great? Now you guys can get up and roleplay. Aren't you
I've been
excited?
napping all day. What do you mean?
Nap time's over. It's time to go.
I just got my chest piece.
Can we be undead orcs now? Zombie orcs? Internet?
Thank you guys. Please go ahead and move up to the appropriate NPC channel. I think Drowser's going to run the Griffin bit now.
Can we be stream orcs now?
No. No, please, no.
Everyone's swarming the channel.
Whoa.
Orcs, I see food.
Which one of you was pinned up against the fucking against the tree?
That was Apex.
That was
That was
Apex.
Apex Throne, yeah.
Why Why did it like from like a weird angle? Because I think I joined weird. It looked like you were being like pinned up by your fucking balls. I was like, oh, just straight by his balls.
Point.
Just to prove a point. I assumed I was gonna get a better angle, but from like the angle, it looked like he fucking got pinned up by his balls. That's such a disrespect.
You know what? At this point, if it's an Inquisitor, I can believe it.
The Inquisitor said, "Fuck that orc in particular."
Ain't got that kind of
That's the avatar I was looking for. There you go.
Is that happening right now?
Well, Brunswick just said that Drazker's about to run it.
Oh, I thought it wasn't happening because of the weird seating on the griffin. But, all right.
Like Zoink getting too much for me.
Like
Zoink Scoob.
Is there a female version? Yeah, give.
Getting too much for me, man.
Is that the female version, or is you just make it purple?
That's just a
There's no
female
version.
They just make it purple.
There's no female
Okay.
merc.
That's fine.
Hey, here's the thing. Because we don't have the other versions of this yet, you can use the other mercs.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no harm in
They're
it.
being made. I have a list. I have a list of things to go through.
Okay. I just gotta make the stuff.
It's all good, man.
I just gotta make this
Yeah, you're in
purple
that list. Well,
armor.
I got my
cloth
FT
color.
list, and then I got my commission list. Two different things.
Oh my god.
Is it just straight
Two different
100?
lists
Is that it?
Full of things.
I'm
Just all
patient.
100.
Yeah.
I'm patient.
I mean, hey, you pay for it. It's coming.
Yeah. Send me some sneak peek picture if you can.
And on the shield, I have 33 and 100.
Drop down to Draz.
Griffin!
Let's go!
Alright, there we go.
What did you say for the shield? 33.
33 to 100. 33 for shield color 2.
We don't need this is being overused a lot. I will say that now. These play female merch are being overused a lot.
She is already like
now everybody wants
Yeah,
to
but
unknown.
now everyone's
So-
using it. Yeah, so they're getting a bit overused. So.
Sakura.
Oh.
You want another female merc? That is, like, never fucking used? Whenever I fucking load in.
Oh, that one.
Oh god,
That
your
one is
hands.
just-
Jesus.
The arms look a little squigglies.
What is wrong with your hand, bro? Oh my god. Jesus.
Well, we need
What's wrong
people
with
to be
my
the
hands?
house guard, which is those.
Oh
boy.
Well, those are the heavies. I know there's only a certain
yeah.
amount of the heavies.
Oh yeah, so only a certain amount.
It was supposed to be quote unquote 3, you got 6 rolled into the fucking
Yeah, there's
It was
supposed to be 3, but
4.
then everybody was like, I want to be a heavy.
Well, not
Or,
you,
yeah, the 4 house guard,
Were
rather.
you selected among the number?
You know what?
All right,
just
so-
go back in town. I had a hard day. I got an impale and just order an ale.
Where did 2 other people come from? It's supposed to only be 4 House Earhart.
Holy shit, it's big. Didn't realize how big it
Yeah,
was.
it's the Griffin. Yeah, I don't know what's
That's
up
the
with the
Griffin.
hands for you, but like,
No,
yeah,
it's the
that.
arm. It's the whole arm,
there's another
not
one.
the hands.
I'm one of the miscellaneous fill-in roles.
Yeah, I
Alright,
was
well,
like,
there's
but I'm
another
asking
one as
like
well.
why there are a
Pirates
bunch of
Picks
other
Hard Night.
people like throwing themselves in for the frickin' House Earhart because it was supposed to only be 4.
Yeah, well, there was
Have you seen this
She said there was a 5th, but he had to leave, so
I
there
know.
shouldn't be just 4.
Yeah.
Everybody teleport on Drazker now.
Oh well.
Unless more people
Who are my
volunteered
4,
afterwards,
swords that I
like
picked out?
3 hours in the session.
Essence. Adam.
Sakura.
Yep. Essence, Sakura, Adam, and Paladin. Okay.
Oh my god,
You guys hop up to Scrim module. When I call you, you will teleport on me, cards up.
Sorry, yes, sir.
All right. Let's
fine.
All right, we have more time.
And essence. There we go. All right.
I can't find Drasker.
I'm looking for
He
him as
left.
well.
Teleport on me. Cards up.
He's not in the
I don't know
map
if he
any.
crashed,
No,
but I
he's
saw
at.
him leave.
He's in the map. He's in. I see him near the top of my list. I have him.
Oh, I see him. I see him now.
Oh, okay, he's back. Okay. I saw him leave, so I guess he did crash. Okay.
2 females and 2 males. If I can reclone the thingy. There we go. Because then we have Adam and Paladin.
Yeah, buddy. Me and Adam Shen waking together again. Only this time I'm not
Here we
stealing his
go.
horse.
Yeah, motherfucker. That was brought up again today, by the way.
It was?
Yeah.
Hey, didn't a scarecrow steal your horse? Fuck!
No, it was... So, Mikkel was like, man, why do they always give me the wily horses? And then fucking Ludwig was like, well, for the exact reason why you're standing guard outside for this one. And I'm like, fair enough.
Dude, you get shit on every time for that.
No, I wasn't even getting blamed for that. It was quite literally just, yeah, it ended up getting stolen. Because it wasn't me riding the horse when it got stolen.
Are we invisible or when we teleport on Drasker or no?
Assumed
Someone
to
should
be
ask that.
invisible when we teleport in, and then
When we get the go-ahead.
He says we teleport on him. Cards up.
Yep.
Oh,
I
so
am
means we're visible.
Uther
Got it.
Arlock.
big ass bird.
Go vote.
You can always go in invisible, and if you need to be visible, just become visible.
Sure.
That's what I
Fatima,
typically do.
But it's not spelt like Gion.
Gorvo the Crow. Now! I'm supposed to be a bit of a high-ranking guy here. Listen to the man with a mace.
Suck my dick, I heal your injuries.
Oh, you're the medic?
Yeah, I'm the medic.
Medic with a Zweihander. Yeah. You know.
Sorry, sir. She's gonna reattach my arm when it gets removed. I'm gonna protect her, not you.
You need to not be a fucking heavy if you're a medic. Knows why, and keep the sword and the shield and you're fine.
I mean, it's her loadout. I've already been swinging around with this thing. I'm gonna keep it. She fights defensively. She's not a frontliner.
Well, you're fighting defensively. You're not using a fucking Zweihander.
Zweihander is
Distance,
offensive.
Suck my.
Then use a
Don't
poleaxe. Then use the poleaxe if you want
what I
distance.
Yeah, use the pole. No, you have the Zwei.
I have literally
Don't
used
have a poleaxe
both
on you.
the poleaxe and the Zwei before.
Mammonet just made a discovery.
Especially when we were fighting the scarecrows. I
You were
used
showing
those
off
before.
the like brick models, right? Like the female ones.
Yes.
This one is like engraved by default, and I can't change it off.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's
tell Kimchi.
You have to go to Turban.
Put in
I'll
a
probably,
DM Kimchi
You know
about
what,
it.
fuck you guys.
Make a picture of it.
You know what? Fuck you guys. You know what? No medic.
Or you could just use a.
Then I'll be the
poleaxe.
medic.
You use a pole arm.
I will literally
Just
use a pole arm
It's
instead.
fine.
Pole
Yeah,
arm is so much
pole
better
arm.
than Zweihander in that case.
I carry a full armor. Full arm, anyway.
If you want to be
Well,
a medic, mace
How
and
many
shield,
weapons do you actually carry?
or pole arm. Yeah, you should not be carrying that many weapons.
You should not be carrying
And a
that many
poleaxe.
weapons
Literally, I go
because you'll have
poleaxe.
Then
no
why do
pockets.
You have
And
a
I carry-
sword and a shield.
You'll have
along
no
with a dagger.
you'll have no
Yeah,
pockets
true. The
for
dagger
your
doesn't
medical
fucking weigh for
equipment.
shit. It's literally a dagger attached to her hip. A wrong doll attached to her hip.
It's still.
You're pissing off. You're pissing us all off because you're ruining medieval stuff.
I don't.
I do.
Oh.
You are
actually with
carrying.
this
So
setup.
what you're doing is you're carrying a
Not
lot
a
of
bad
weight, and you're also carrying medical supplies.
Which
You're
I
gonna be slow as
convey.
fuck.
Sakura,
I
Sakura,
convey
let me
that.
explain this.
You have. Congratulations, you're the medic.
I'll take it.
You have 80
Yeah, 'cause
pounds
I've-
of armor
Yeah.
fucking distributed
I
across
don't need
your
the
body. You are carrying about
Here,
6
even better.
pounds worth of the fucking Zweihander. Same goes for the pole arm. That shield's about 12. Then you have like a pound for your fucking dagger, and that sword that was on your hip was an additional 4.
There. I'll do the medic. I have poleaxe and I have shield and then I have dagger. That's it. I'm not grabbing the sword.
There you go.
So that when I don't have
There
the
you
pull,
go.
if I don't have the poleaxe, then I just have shield and then I can pull out dagger. There you go. That's wrong grip. And that's a very long dagger because it's a rondel.
It's a rondel.
Yeah.
It's an anti-armor.
It's a.
Yeah, rondels are anti-armor.
It's meant so that it's designed so you can hold it with a gauntlet and get in between the gaps in the armor.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, also not to mention all the fucking medical equipment you're carrying, which who knows how heavy
I'm
that
not
is.
carrying any medical equipment, okay? If you're gonna complain about it.
Also, the problem with the poleaxe,
Dude,
you
I've even
can't switch it
I've
to
asked
the
before as
anti-armor.
well, where I was like,
You can't switch this to
yeah, you gotta,
anti-armor.
like, rotate your hip.
You wanted it to be
I have to
the base
literally
shield first.
rotate my hand to use the
shield's my thing, man.
anti-armor.
Do you guys play Smash
If I had
Bros?
a, if I had a crow's beak, I'd be using that instead. But
a war pick.
model doesn't have a crow's beak. Yeah, dude.
You should have
Just, you
seen
know,
this dude. This man
Quarter
over here is
Doug
like,
Pro.
So
it didn't tune into the ball.
I was so bored
So
today
we're sitting there like,
that
oh, yeah, we need
I made the worst
theater
decision
tarts.
ever
Oh,
to
yeah.
lay down
I'm
in the
just
tavern and I
busy.
fell asleep. I took a nap for
I
like a
wouldn't mind
good.
this having an axe.
I literally fell asleep in the tavern for a good like 30 minutes maybe. No one's. I didn't hear
So we're getting the
anything in
Death's Head
Discord.
mace.
Ding, ding, ding.
I
And
just
when we get
passed
the
out.
Death's Head mace, we're
Supposedly,
just gonna be walking
yeah.
around with that.
The rain. in
Because
the
Bruns
novice
wants
map
the,
It
almost
wasn't
made
even
me
doesn't like
raining.
the-
I was
at some
just
point.
staring up into a gray
No,
sky.
no, no.
Yeah, he doesn't like the Guten
It
Dog.
almost made me fall asleep at some point because
beat
I
state.
Yeah.
used that shit to actually fall asleep with.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
literally- yeah.
Well,
Really
also, afternoon with the overcast, it was too bright for me, so I dropped my VRChat brightness setting down to 50%, and that just made it a bit better for the
You know, if we
afternoon
could charge
time.
that orcs, I'm just gonna Captain America throw my shield at one. I did it to Dredge before. With a nat 20 too. It dinged off his head
I'm
and
gonna
it
be
stung the shit out of him.
random guard fucking
Yeah.
in the town. 'cause
I've
I
been
don't know
like
what to do.
doing super sneaky shit around town. No one's noticed because I've been actually trying not to be detected.
I almost stabbed
What have you
Bruns.
been doing?
So I'm going around as
right.
Aerolith, and I'm going around as Aerolith, but she's dressed like a ranger, so, because I'm basically doing it in character. She's been going over to the Eshmo border to like get archery lessons from the rangers there, because she is of
The
that.
Rangers?
She is of the house that is the most of the rangers come from. Yeah. So anytime
Never
I'm
mind,
like,
some humans also make up the Rangers.
I know,
That was something gigabits.
I know, but I literally change into this avatar while I'm in the guild building, like in the office. I walk out of towards the merchant side, and I'm just like super stealthy, trying to find the best way out of town. And with the fucking walls being constructed and shit, it gets harder and harder for me to go through. I ended up when I came into town this morning, I thought, okay, I'll go through the north gate. There's someone by the north gate. Why the fuck is there somebody by the north gate? So I ended up climbing around the outside by just around the fight pits and the rocks over by the lighthouse, and I climbed around the apothecary. And apparently there's a secret little tunnel by the apothecary that I don't think anybody knows about, and I just happened to come across it.
My scarecrow knows about it.
I don't. I
He used to
literally.
escape the Inquisitor.
I literally accidentally came upon it, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this place?" And I'm like, "All right, I don't."
So gonna have to show me that for like.
I
for reasons.
literally. So go to the. You go to the apothecary.
Pardon me, Keelan. Why are you thick?
I was gonna say, why are you sad? But fucking.
Yeah, why are you sad? Wait a minute, what the
Leona's
fuck?
always
Both
sad.
questions. Both questions relate to her backstory.
Why is she thick and why is she sad?
Wait, why is she
think it relates to her backstory?
She used to be. I think she used to be thicker. Slightly, but then she lost weight.
So Essence.
I see.
Essence. If you want to know where the tunnel is, literally when you look at the apothecary, you know the stairs that go up. Go to the left of the stairs. There's a bunch of bushes and a wall. Climb over the wall.
That
There it
bush,
is.
yeah.
You just climb over the wall at that bush.
Oh,
and it's literally back there. Yes, that.
Huh? That you shouldn't be going in because it's booby trapped.
Okay, I didn't go in it. I just saw it because I was climbing. I was trying to get back to the mercenary guild, so I climbed around the apothecary, and I ended up and I saw it, and then I climbed over the wall.
Yeah, so future reference for both of you, given Essence, you were talking about that. That's booby trapped. That's Kyler's hideout.
Oh, okay. All right. I accidentally found it, but I didn't go in it because I didn't know what it was in
my
or out of
defense,
character.
I wasn't supervised.
You know, I'm gonna have Jay get caught in it.
Understood.
Hello,
I was
how are
eavesdropping on the
you?
Inquisitor. I was eavesdropping on the Inquisitor, and I had no other way to go when he discovered me. So I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go this way. There's a hole here. I'm going in here."
The future reference is booby trapped.
Future reference
Hi-
as well.
hi,
Inquisitors are
Solus. What's
very
wrong?
perception check.
What
just happened?
As far as I'm aware, the Merc stuff was cancelled anyway, so there's not really any point in me playing my character at the moment. I don't know what's happening with this. I was half tempted to ask Bruns if he wants me to be standing on top of the fucking roof as Van Pelt waiting, I'm assuming his return. As I'm looking at all of you, assuming his return.
Assuming. Yes, assuming.
Yeah.
Van Pelt shoots the Griffin.
Dude, Van Pelt needs.
Well,
No.
I was tempted for it to be like one of those things where Van Pelt's literally aiming his rifle, looking up, and then he stops from shooting it simply because he sees two people riding it. Is like, I'll wait.
Oh wait. Yeah, it's the Griffin that you fucking mentioned earlier this season, by the way.
I told people this and no one listens.
Hey, Mikkel, listen.
It wasn't even me that mentioned it. The person who actually mentioned it first.
People
The person who
listening
mentioned
in
it first was
FT?
actually
No. We all just cut off each
the
other's
person who
sentences.
mentioned it first was the major.
Ah, I see.
Dario mentioned the Griffin first?
No, not Dario, the Deadman.
Oh,
Major
Topman, yeah.
Before he died. The reason Van
Rest
Pelt,
in
one of the
peace.
reasons Van Pelt was here to fucking attend his mate's birthday.
We are soon to be summoned.
Which,
Doodle-oo,
as we
dude.
all know,
We're
didn't
about to
really
be
end all
summoned.
too well for him, did it? No. Literally, like days later after his birthday fucking celebration, man gets left to die.
Dude, that Griffin gets huger and huger every time I see it.
Paladin, be ready. the call was just made in Discord.
I heard.
Okay.
I heard.
I don't
Friends just
know
said
if
we're about
that's
to be
what he...
called.
I don't know if that was what he was intending. Like, if he was coming back, I was gonna say, would you like Van Pelt to be standing on top of the keep, keeping an eye on you?
Dude. I
Literally
wish I had the
bringing his
research
prize to
skills
him.
of Nardwar. So that way I could fucking come up to like fucking Sakura over here and just say some shit that you thought you left behind you like fucking 3 years ago and just go doodle-oot-doo.
Do.
You know the worst part of all this is that I'm probably gonna have to wait until like really late on to show Brun something I've been working on.
Oh, I thought that was my leg losing tracking. I was like,
I have to wait until people's streams are on, but yeah.
Why you hitting yourself? 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 What?
I've been ill and I needed something to pass the time, so I ended up doing model work and have thus made a model.
Fair enough. I've been doing a lot of model work myself.
Shit, I just want to eat my pizza.
In productive mood because I couldn't actually go to work or anything, so I had to do something instead of just sitting around on my ass feeling sorry for myself.
I just took a nap.
As you can probably tell, I'm not very well right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is
Hope
this
you feel better,
player
buddy.
character doing in here?
I hope you feel better, Finders.
I'm essentially done for the night from what I understood. The NPC mission or the guild or the fuck Merc guild mission was not happening. And as
So
far as
you
I'm
wouldn't
aware,
be using a
the
Zweihander with a shield, you fucking idiot.
I know.
Yeah. I was.
You're not.
tempted to ask
You're not
about this
anime
because
pro
I
tag.
was wondering that this was them coming back.
Oh, I've done it before.
I thought that this was them coming back, and if it was, I
Believe
was
it or
going
not.
to say to Bronze, you want me to be standing on top of the fucking keep as far
It was like for a brief moment.
Nah. Alright, one moment. I am being called elsewhere.
Go, church, go!
Y'all are fine.
No, you're fine. Fine ass dwarf playing motherfucker.
What I am
I
is
was gonna
dying.
come over here. I was gonna come over here and just go, shut up, baby, I know it.
I actually had to step away to go get myself some medicine for this shit, but as you can probably tell, it didn't really do much.
Some
Yeah.
sleep and water and vitamin
Sleep
C.
is not helpful.
What are you sick with, friend?
Dude, I'm sorry, Adam, but it's like I think your locomotion is locked in that character because when you move, you just fucking slob squat across the floor.
No, it's because I'm crouching. It's because I'm low to the ground. It's doing this.
Yeah, when you disable locomotion, it just does this.
If I were to disable locomotion, I'd just be sliding. Hold on, let me
This
turn
is-
off my locomotion.
Yeah, because you just be floating as you are now, right? What? Huh? There it goes.
Well, he did VRChat turn off locomotion instead of the actual avatar
Yeah.
turn off locomotion, which sometimes it works with some avatars. Or if you disable the
I'm gonna go back into the
locomotion in
player
like
thing
Go
before
Go
I get
Loco.
shifted, I'm gonna hang out there for a while.
Yeah, here, let me disable locomotion.
There you go.
It does that.
It does
However,
jank.
if it's enabled, it's this. However, if I were to go up here, it's just because I'm low to the ground. Also, a cat just tried to climb
Yeah.
me and fell. Good job, cat.
That's a good song choice.
What?
I gotta put on Vodale.
Coronation Day from BattleTech.
Oh boy.
It literally plays for 5 minutes in the post tutorial mission. And I say it plays for 5 minutes because it takes you 5 minutes to get from the start to where the first combat is, and then the music changes.
Wait, what?
It's a 2-minute long soundtrack.
Mm-hmm. I love
Dude, who's the fucking Black Watch?
What?
Black
What about the Black Watch? You mean the regiment that nukes are just an inconvenience?
Yes, dude. All that was left was
What
a
are we talking
Highlander's
about?
hand.
BattleTech. A relatively obscure BattleTech lore bit. There was this group called the Black Watch who got nuked several times and still kept going at their enemy.
Oh my god.
Basically,
their
they
main
were.
base got nuked in the
Then
middle
they
of the
got
night
nuked
during a coup.
again.
They got nuked again, and then 9 mechs held off 4 regiments of mech soldiers in air, and they kept losing members. So they were like, "Fuck it, we had like 1,000, we're down to like 300. Pull everybody back. We're just gonna nuke them instead." And so they nuked the 9 mechs that were standing out in a flat. They completely nuked the entire flat. They didn't just nuke that single spot. They made sure they were dead. And all that was left was a single Highlander's fucking hand, just in the fucking tent.
And they still weren't fucking dead.
Nope, they weren't dead. They made a new group and chased Amaris to the ends of the earth. Because he betrayed the royal family.
Yeah.
Soon. We hope
And to think, literally, Amaris' coup was seconds away from ending. It was literally one satchel charge.
He's over there. Wait, what?
Natasha and the other dude as well were even described, since they're like the best mech warriors of current date, were compared to be novices compared to Black Watch mech pilots.
Well, each of the Black Watch were graduates of the Gunslinger program. They were all graduates. They were the best of the best.
Yep. Even their Marines were fucking.
Well, remember, they didn't use hand grenades. They used satchel charges.
Shit out of my drug dealer earlier in the session.
They threw satchel charges like hand grenades.
Ah, just like Titanfall. Got it.
Dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I love listening to
Text.
Text
I like
and
listening to
then
Text Talks BattleTech do it.
Springstorm's song about it. Fucking goes hard about it.
It's actually really funny. I was on my way to a Warhammer 40,000 tournament, and the Springstorm song for the Battle of Two Kids starts playing as I'm pulling into the game store, and I'm like, this is weird.
Yes.
I'm gonna go play Warhammer and I have BattleTech music playing.
Also, if any of you have been in FT for a bit, the reason why I'm doing this and this is to show a little nod towards Gigas NPC, who's gone, because who knows when he comes back. Because Connor fights with the
Giglabits
Shield,
died.
Except he's able to do super strength. I actually have to like move my fucking foot around to bring this bitch around.
The Master Inquisitor, yes. So tall's a lie.
I missed taking naps on your Marauder.
I miss my Marauder in general. I have no say in that.
It's never in the clinic.
Dude, everyone's freaking out about the Orcs and their fucking cavalry. Everyone's like, I don't believe it. Others are like, I was there. I watched someone get ripped apart. I love everybody in FT, because it's literally there's no Cyclops. I was part of the garrison that got rocks thrown at us. Just a one-eyed troll. Sure.
Listen, okay, if I never see it
Dude,
with my
we
own
know
two
it's a
eyes, I won't
Cyclops
believe
now.
it.
We know it's out there now. Like,
Oh,
that's
yeah, now they know, but now everyone's like, fucking cavalry bullshit. Orcs with cavalry?
Yeah.
It's another thing until they come charging out of the fucking woodworks.
Here's my ambience for something in the dark. Wandering Darkness, MechWarrior 5.
That's a good one.
Legend of the Kestrel Lancers, baby. I have the entire OST.
Easily the best DLC.
I have the entire OST just so I can use it in roleplay, and I do.
Did you get to play Rise? Did you get to play Rise of Razelhog?
I don't have the Rise of Razelhog DLC though. I have all the music, but I don't have all the actual DLC. Because the music DLC is separate.
One of the best potions you could ever have.
So what I'm hearing is what I need to do is boot up Mech 5 one of these days with my fiddly fuck around save as the base save because I have like every mech maxed out in billions of C-bills.
Fucked.
I have enough battle mechs and C-bills to fund a new Star League.
I think, hang on, let me see what DLC I have for mercenaries.
I need one of you to give me an opinion on something.
What?
Okay, Oak, what you got?
Come here, on the room.
Oh boy.
Because it's Big Bird.
Yes,
It's
I
Big
want
Bird.
to know how
Big
this works
Bertha.
as I move and fall. Because this isn't the puppet.
Time.
You look fine.
Looks pretty good.
Okay.
Looks like a griffin falling out of the
Hard to
sky.
control properly.
Right, because the other one was a puppet, right?
You're a brick just falling out of the sky. Yeah, that looks good.
For a brick, you fly really good.
Thank you.
Oh.
Bye, Oak. Dear human, we regret being aliens.
Okay, so
We
for
regret
Mech Warrior
being
5, I have obviously Call to Arms, and I have Heroes of the Inner Sphere. I literally just, that's all I have, Call to Arms and Heroes of the Inner Sphere. I think Call to Arms
I
is
have
the
a
new one.
I have a lance set up in Mech 5
Ireland? Oh, okay.
that is 4 hatchet men
My character would have a lot to talk about.
with different melee weapons.
So Major Darling would be pleased.
It's Hatchet Man, Punch It Man, Bop It Man.
Bop It Man, Punch It Man.
It's Stab It Man. So Punch It Man has a claw, Bop It Man has a club, and Stab It Man has the combat knife.
Good. That's beautiful. He has 4 different hatchet mans, but they're all different. Bop it
All
man,
different melee
stab it
weapons.
man.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
There's more people I have to say goodnight. Oh, Colette left. I didn't say goodbye.
Unless they crushed, I don't know.
I forget what I called them. I think I called them Task Force Ass Whoopin'. Oh no, It was Task Force Bar Fight. They were Team Bar Fight.
Team Bar Fight.
Who's the most
Dude,
effective?
so
Oh, Hatchet Man.
it's
Hatchet
now
Man
noted.
still.
Fair enough.
It's now noted that my second lieutenant just has an old man smell just wafting off of him.
Oh, so he is dying.
God.
He is. It's just,
I don't have it.
He's 65. Dude. Just
Hey.
getting age is 60 in this time and age would be like, you're not.
Hello.
dead.
Are you gonna be Leona any more tonight?
So, like, in the beginning of the session, we were
Yeah,
fighting and
a couple times, yeah.
Okay.
Wow, I didn't have a favorite. Fuck, that would be.
Adam's sergeant scared me, and if I couldn't, I almost toggled my blade on to swing wide. And I was like, Dowie, they're here, ambush. And just start having a fucking PTSD.
Go out with
Hey,
honor.
heads up.
What is that gif?
Heads up, Brunson's talking. Or he's unmuted.
Can you just lie down a second?
Are we getting close to starting?
Keep me company.
We are starting.
Not having this energy.
Get my tracker back into its spot.
I know how you feel, Q, and I don't have the same energy as I used to.
Adam,
Oh, Maple High.
is your module starting or ending?
Starting.
It's just starting.
Now. Just
Got it.
starting.
I was just checking in on tribe elves, but you're good.
Yeah, I assume the ceremony happened for
No, it's not happening without you.
No?
I'll probably run this. I'll probably have the ceremony next episode. Just letting you know that Fang Company are heading to the Grove, so whenever you are free.
On Drazker,
Gotcha.
and when you do,
Stomach.
guards will be up.
Here we go.
As all of you continue moving through the Gradian forest, it's evening. Every one of you has been moving all day. It's been the first several days where you've been hunting the beast that has been flying above your heads in the northern reaches of Nordis province. Arnulf, you have been accompanied by 4 of your most trusted guards and sworn swords, including Corvo the Crow, and others such as Jonah Fedema and Uther. And of course, at your side, the Lady Orlena. It has been a long day. The heat has been oppressive and the humidity higher than expected. But as you continue venturing north, you've begun seeing more signs of it. And you are approaching the foothills. And with that, all of your cards are up.
All blessed today, not a single sighting. Not a one.
Good time, my lord. Hunting's fickle.
Fickle
We'll get
as
lucky
it is.
eventually, my lord.
That's smarter than most. At least we haven't run into any Redod patrols. For once, I'm glad they're as lackadaisical as they've been.
I think that's the reason, my lord. Anthony, I believe most are still slight loyal to you.
Still holding up, Lady Omri.
Define holding up. As in managing or uncomfortable? I assure you both.
Both is better than just one of them. Let's forge on, I suppose. I've sent messengers to Karbazra to notify the good Baron of the current situation here and the attempted coup. I don't expect him to do anything, but I do hope he'll at least have heard our word before that of our enemies. Don't need a second barony helping hunt us down. At least have some good news for you, Elena.
I think I see something this way, my lord.
I'm all ears.
Lead the way, then. One of the men watching the roads said that a new armor smith has come to Nordis.
I'm waiting for the follow-up as to what that means for me exactly.
It was about time I got you some nice plate, don't you?
First the dress, now the plate. Can't move in either of them.
As you begin to approach this hill, the smell of ironed blood and a little bit of rot begins to waft through the air.
I know a corpse when I smell one. Proceed carefully.
Yes, my lord.
As you begin scaling the summit of the hill, Arn, you can see glinting off of the golden, fitful light rays of the sun an orc cleaver planted in birch.
It was skirmish, yeah. Sure as hell feels like it.
Weapons ready.
Not enough to make a word.
You
One dead
all
orc.
hear flies, and you can see the slaughtered carcass of an orc and a stag. You can see that chunks of the orc's flesh have been torn off of it. It is lying face down. You can see that most of the butchered meat from the stag is missing, along with several of its limbs. The head and antlers are intact. This creature has been devoured by some greater beast.
Their weapons are better steel than ever, these orcs. It's not a good sign.
What do you
Am I
see?
seeing any marks?
As you
You are
examine
seeing
the body,
Go ahead,
you
Shimpo.
see the body is twisted in nature. No human, no elf, no dwarf, no northerner could do to this body. Its bones and muscle mass are twisted beyond recognition. You can't even tell what is forward with the body and what is backwards, the way its nature is twisted and broken, its bones protruding through the flesh.
Well, whatever killed it, something strong. Could be what we're looking for.
How so?
Oh, it could be a cyclops. It's been twisted beyond compare. Bones sticking out. Damn thing's been gored and mutilated.
We'd see print, and I'm not seeing any here.
They're right. Prints would be massive. So we're not dealing with a cyclops. It's very likely this could be the work of the griffin.
Hopefully.
Well, let's see if we can find them.
Number
Rush off.
17. As you begin to cast your glance about, you see off to your left one of the rocks jutting above the grass, and you can see a bit of the moss and dust have been disturbed. And in its place, you can see clear as day talon marks. Talon marks and avian feet.
Looks like it's perched itself over there before. Perhaps that's the direction we're looking for.
Then we search there.
Carry on. Keep shooting me glances like I'm mad, Orlando. What is it?
I just wonder if all this time in exile has rotted your brain, chasing a fairy tale.
A fairy tale? I assure you, Ellen, it's very real. I came face to face with it myself. Why would I lie?
You're on the ground, Corvo. You can see spattered blood. And you see a torn stag haunch.
Any luck?
And in front of you, you see bits of sprayed blood far ahead, as if whatever was bleeding here was being lifted high into the sky.
Understand what you intend to do.
Blood trails up onto the top of that rock over there.
Strong word.
Got lifted.
My friend's been busy.
Quite. Two friends with a griffin. It tends to stick around. Take care of it, it'll take care of you.
Unless you run the load.
Those bombs can run deep, and my father had a very deep one with the one he had come across.
The way the Lord spoke to us last night, I don't think it would kill him.
You really think it would follow you? Go far from its home?
True.
I don't know. The only advantage I have is I know it must be far from its home. It's been driven from the mountain.
My lord,
Yes.
Blood Trail. Now that way is a deer hunt. About up onto the top of the rock here. Odds are it's out in that direction. Flew off that way somewhere carrying the deer, whatever it was.
All this
Got
blood
blood
can
coming out of your
attract just about anything. We'll continue to follow the trail, but keep your eyes open for predators or beasts.
Right. You heard the Lord. Eyes open for predators and beasts. This blood could attract anything.
I want all of you to slow up. I want you to follow Shinfo first and Drazker second. Okay?
Means dissipating the blood of it.
Terrified to my core when I was face to face with it. Wasn't sure if it's
As you all stand here, you can hear the clatter of armor carrying from across the way.
Down.
And you see Yellow.
Redoubt patrols. The last thing we want to deal with. If they spot us,
Face, my lord.
I want to avoid bloodshed if possible.
There is a cadence that comes to a stop. Their shouting ceases. And they pause on the ridge.
Hopefully they're loyal if they spotted us, my lord.
No way of knowing.
Hopefully they didn't.
If we wind up in combat, do not be lethal.
Non-lethal. Aye.
You see one of them splits away to head behind a tree, Saruza. The other two seem to just be talking. There's no indication that you've been spotted at this time.
Looks like one's taking a leak. And the other shooting shite.
Let's move down into the ditch ahead so we don't have to worry about being seen.
Low and slow.
These are definitely to our advantage.
Rolling. In full plate, Arnulf. You know that your men will need to move carefully to avoid the clanking of their shifting gears as they move down. Providing them this advice with a 17, they'll be able to quietly sneak into Defilade.
I got you. Go.
Slide down, go on.
Easy.
Not bad. Move quite well for the dress.
Half of it, half the dress.
You seem quite proud of yourself for that.
Once again, you can all hear the sounds of boots and the rising cadence of the marching soldiers as they continue along their path to your right.
Should be clear. Stop, you fool, you're in full plate. Well, then, take a look. See if they've left.
Of course.
If we get caught by the Redards out here, and we don't knock them unconscious, we could wind up with a whole company on top of us. We're good to go. Move.
Go, go.
That evens the odds, my lord.
Not sure. The elevation is getting taller in this direction. If I was a griffin, that's where I would go.
I'm in all the sense to be going this way.
Very well. Carry on.
As if it wants us to follow her.
Griffins are not above playing their intellectual games. They like to know how smart either their prey or their ally is. Let's hope we're one and not the other.
There's a road here, traveled path.
Arnulf, in the distance, you begin to hear the sound of commotion and chaos, and eventually an orcish war horn goes off in front of you.
Oh, shit.
From which direction?
And all of you are hit from directly in front of you. And shortly afterwards, all of you are buffeted with a gust of wind from far away.
Well, that's our friends.
They must be close. But where?
Giving it a yacht for the money.
Towards the Orc Warhorn, maybe? Or just north?
Perhaps. The orcs might be panicking because the griffin has fallen amongst them. Follow that horn.
That way.
Let's go.
My lord.
Oh, Leonard, time to see if I'm a crazy old man.
Shield in the front! Which means if you don't have one, stay back.
Another massive gust of wind comes buffeting all of you. The trees shake and pine needles fall to the ground as you can hear the clashing and shouting of orcs in front of you in the distance, just beyond the trees and the hills.
Keep moving!
Let's keep it moving.
I'm right behind you.
That's your
As you
back.
approach the smaller pines, you can see some of them have been almost uprooted by the force, the gale whirlwind that had just buffeted you. And as you step forward, you begin to see blood blanketing a battlefield. And the smell of orcs. Some of them still in their death rattle, their throes. Blood streaking across the branches and through the trees. Some of them have been placed up high, others have been dropped from very high.
Make sure the one on the ground is dead.
Struggles and seems to regard you, Arnold, before being finished off by one of your men.
Orcs this close is no good. I thought Teller had a garrison.
I think with you gone, my lord, they've kind of relaxed.
They're getting bolder.
The orcs anyway. Little too bold for my liking.
Let's keep pushing. We have to find it.
Run.
Hope the iron mines are still holding.
Come on.
Aye.
One can hope.
If they blew a horn, that's because they expect help. That means there's more than one patrol.
Above you, you can feel an edge to the forest, and suddenly the air begins to shake above you. The branches sway and leaves come, but there's no wind coming over the mountains or the foothills. Something unseen soars far above you.
It's close. It has to be. But press on. We must find where it lays itself.
Ahead of you, Corvo, you can see to your left, going up one of the stark rock cliffs, bits of talon, tracks where it has clearly unsettled the pebbles on the rock side.
Approached me.
Try
Done
this
with it
way.
probably misses.
Climb follow this, then you will need
Go
to
Verx.
climb up.
We're in full plate. That's going to take forever, and it's also dangerous.
We might have a better option over there to the right then.
To the right.
Straight climb.
Either
You
way.
need to be careful. Move up an area with less resistance, less incline. But you look back and
Go
He's
ahead.
quite adamant, isn't he?
To chase whatever this beast is, probably.
Lord.
Yes.
Tracks. They head up the mountain that way.
Hey guys, slow up, okay? Let Arn lead this.
A little too deep.
Let him take the lead.
It would
Rally back up.
We're having a bit of a climb ahead of us. Straight climb's a little too dangerous. Try taking a path up the side. See how that fares.
Let's see if we can find a path through it. Worst comes to worst. We brought the ropes and climbing picks for a reason. Let's see if we can find a path of least resistance.
You two stay here.
Take a look around.
You all have to go right?
I want the medic to stay here with the Lord.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
You with me?
Let's
Let's
get
go.
at least 2 skins.
Stick together.
Scout it out. We'll wait for you here.
Of course, my lord.
I've got it, Corvus.
You go that way. Going right.
It had blue eyes. Very similar to yours, actually. Piercing. I feel like one could see right through you.
Makes sense why you like it now.
I'm sorry things have gone the way they have. This was not my plan.
Which part? The exiled to outside of the city, the loss of land, the traipsing through the woods. Which part are we apologizing for?
Oh, I'm only apologizing about the dress.
Oh. Well, I mean, I suppose it isn't the worst. It's a little comfy. What's these? Look at these god-awful sleeves. I could do with the rest of the dress, but what is this? Why is this a fashion statement? It looks like I have engorged wrists. Like wrists. Like, is diabetes in?
It was a style that is liked within
Do
the
you like
country.
it? Do you think that bulbous joints are attractive? I don't.
No, I think it's...
My lord. There's a path we can take, which is less treacherous. If we hook this path and hug the mountain, we can get up to the left. It's a bit steep once we get up towards the tip of the mountain, but it's easy to climb still. It won't be as
Very good.
treacherous as just climbing straight up.
Then lead the way, and we'll go up the trail single file.
I know luck left sign. I know luck left sign.
Very
Get
good.
the rope ready. Make a tether line.
Right. Cross the bridge when we get there.
And you don't think that the
Yeah,
vast
the
amount
sleeves are
of
fucking weird,
loud...
you're right.
That's what, okay, that aside, yes. But you don't think the loud, clanky armor is going to disturb your beast at all?
Stay close.
Well, when we approached them, we were
We move with the Lord.
riding like mad on horseback and plate, and it didn't seem bothered.
I thought we were moving.
We're not much of a threat to it if it doesn't like us.
I just thought maybe we'd annoy it.
Why are we still here? Carry on.
Aye, aye. Now we go.
After you, my lord.
We'll follow behind you. Keep going.
Very well.
I have a knight next to me, soldier. I'll be fine.
And one right up your ass.
So it would seem. I am safer for it. Voices in my head.
As you begin scaling the mountain, Arnold, Lena, the two of you should drag your world sounds down because there are no more birds singing in the trees. The cicadas have become quiet, and the wind grows louder and more frequent.
I'm fine.
It's the climbing gear over.
Oh, alright.
The climbing gear.
There you are.
That's not a good sign. Maybe it is. I don't know. One way or the other.
That's not reassuring.
Arnold, we're rolling. Arnold, with a 7, you don't see any animals around here.
It's nothing. Not a damnable thing.
It's making a
No
heart.
stag, no deer, no birds.
I'll tie the rope off.
This creature's as
Probably
fearsome
that
as
tree
you
there
say.
at
I
the top.
wouldn't want to be around it either.
Along the
Well,
trees.
that may be true. There is a level
I'll take one of the
probably
hooks.
because of the forest.
Cling it to each tree till we
This
get
was
up
the
to the
case
third one
before.
up there. I'll give you
a few hooks then.
You
want to bring up the back of me?
Oh, one of you got to do it.
I'll get the back, don't worry.
Wherever it is, I'm sure we'll figure it out. William and Plate, go first. I'm much lighter than the rest of you. Tree to tree.
You look up, Orlina. You feel a chill suddenly run past your spine. It's unnerving. And you feel like there's nothing around. There's no animals. Like almost like a set of wolf's eyes staring at your back. But there's nothing there.
Easy does it. The rump will take it. All the rain saturated the ground.
Yeah, of course.
Good. I'm good.
Next anchor, move.
Slow down, please.
Puffed up sleeves to my pants.
Careful. Make sure you have good footing.
You pull and continue scaling up, bits of rock crumbling from beneath your feet. Some of these pebbles aren't fully secured.
Keep going. You're the only one on that rope.
You down.
Get up to the tree at least. All right.
Next one up.
I'm gonna go help you out.
There we go.
Pulling and climbing lower there are.
You have to hook into the rocks here. This is gonna be the hard part.
And suddenly, a whirlwind hits you, sending your hair flying back, almost threatening to blow you off your feet.
Tough breeze. Hold. Hold. Hold your footing, sister.
Dig that pinning in.
Oh, wow.
It's near. Come on.
There is a feeling of threat that is generated all around you. You know that you're in the domain of a predator, and everything that steps into its domain is wont to be prey.
I don't want to be prey. Shit.
I don't think any of us do, my lord.
Yes, well, remember what I said before. Corvo almost got himself killed. Do not show fear.
Yes, my lord.
I am lord.
You'll take that as weakness.
Up we go. I think the next pin's set.
Aye, once here's the pinning.
Right. Right, move.
There we go.
Gunther, you begin
I'm starting to get that feeling you did.
Wonderful.
Last time I felt like that, I was shot in Garbage.
Once more, a gust of wind tearing through the air. You see the bustling of pine needles crashing around you, small branches crashing as you see the sounds of crashing armor just ahead as one of your men tumbles to the ground.
The trees literally bend before another gust as one of your knights goes tumbling to the base of one of the hills. There's a clash of steel against wood, and you can see Uther knocked unconscious at the base of one of the trees.
Damnation. Corvo?
Yep.
Get
You
to
hear
him.
the flapping of mighty
Drag him up.
wings, and you know this was
Use a
perhaps
rope.
a threat.
Got it.
Well, Len and I are gonna go ahead and get to the top. Right. Come on.
Go ahead.
I love being the first to be eaten. This is great.
A rope is thrown down to Uther. You can hear him beginning to stir already.
Grab onto that. Come on.
Oh, move your legs.
This way. This way.
Fuck me.
Got it. Right.
that last step? What's the last step? It's a doozy.
Almost get caught in the tumbling gravel, but you hold on and pull yourself up on the top of the ridge with your comrade's help.
It's alright. Fine.
Knocked off the edge.
Come on.
Ready, your ladder? Don't stand on the peak. Guess another time comes by.
Come on. You're last.
Merely suggesting.
Just get your foot over your mouth. Keep doing your job.
We're all counted for.
Are you hurt?
A little rattled, but I'm fine.
Good.
On the seconds my loaders, I'm going to anchor the rest of it up here.
Do so. This is only the start. We've got to make it up there, I think.
That was a fun climb.
Up here, top of the summit, the air is so perfectly still. There's not even a breeze that scrapes over these rocks. It's quiet.
It's a little calmer up here than I expected.
It's too far city a little bit. Let's head in towards the peak. One gust of wind and we're all over.
If it wanted to send us flying, it would have. Find its trail.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
Not often you get to view the Norris Islands.
At least there's no rock, you know what? Let me shut up.
Don't make it worse for us by babbling on.
I stopped midway, okay? I stopped midway. Probably too late.
Something. Round upwards. We might be able to find another way up.
Aye.
Like a kite.
You're the lead, Gordo.
This way.
Perhaps you're right.
Ladder.
Maybe it'll slow my descent if necessary.
I don't think that's going to work.
You all
Hold the arm underneath that.
the stillness to the air. and
Literally or figuratively, my lord?
brass, unnerving, considering the
Hopefully
gusts
just-
that hit you moments ago.
I don't think it's gonna get any less steep, Corvus.
No, but it looks like there's a clear, steep incline to the right.
Oh, give us a better vantage point, might as well.
Oh, there is another climb up.
Or we can see the river.
Room over to the left, towards Drazker. Towards Drazker.
No, it looks
How
like
about over
things are
there?
going that way.
Much safer.
No, we go.
As safe can be, my lord. If we fall, we don't fall. Yeah, it's like 60 feet.
Pause. Pause. As all of you are standing here, the earth under your feet shakes. The air around you shakes. Your ears hurt for a moment due to overpressure as the sound of two massive wings from your right give a beat, and you can see a massive griffin come flying down before you, Arnulf, landing right in front of your sworn swords. And when it comes down and its talons tear up the ground, it glares at you with gleaming blue eyes. The griffin looks over at all of you. It eyes you, Orlena, and it seems to regard you with a cock of its head to left and the right, almost as if it's asking itself, "Are you food?" And then it locks eyes with you, Arnulf. And it seems to recognize you. And it draws closer.
Don't move.
Begins moving and eventually stops. And when it regards you, Arnulf, it goes to spread its wingspan wide as if showing what a regal and powerful beast it is. Even the air this close, without even hardly flapping its wings, it rattles the trees, shaking them in their very foundations around the earth. And when it lands from its front forelegs, it shakes the ground again.
Steady, steady.
Over here, Orlena. Don't be by yourself. Stand near me.
This whole not moving thing is what I was listening to.
I know, but you being away from me is not good right now.
Yep. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Lowers itself to you, Arnulf, looking at you. And every breath through its beak blows your hair back. There's a familiar glint in its eye, the hint of intelligence. If it did not recognize you, you would not be alive.
We met in the woods. Both attacked by orcs. Do you recognize me? We fought them together.
He draws
Show
closer.
respect. Bow.
And seems to be watching you expectantly, Arnulf.
Bow before I do as I do.
Mm-hmm.
Do not take your eyes off it when you bow.
beat of its wings sends a whirlwind flying at all of you, causing some of you to stumble back.
Okay.
Release. It draws and cranes its neck towards you, Arnulf, and for a moment, it gets within arm's reach.
You see my crest? My family has always been close to the grey griffins of the mountains of Given. To the north and to the west. We are friends. Allies. We have common enemies. Thusly we wear the emblem. Strength and courage. Wisdom.
Seems to regard your words curiously. Its eye continually shifts towards the griffin banner on your men's tabards and on the clasps on your very cloak. It seems to recognize the symbol of itself. It is a massive eye that fixates on you, Orlena. The raw power, the strength that this beast commands, and it could devour Arnulf in a moment with a snap of its beak. And here he stands. And then, just as quickly as it attracted your attention, begins to turn away, looking off towards the cliff face, beginning at almost a gallop as it begins to take flight.
Wait. Wait. Shit.
Lord.
Fuck.
What?
My lord.
Arnulf. As you go running towards the beast, you will grab on to its fur and just be able to grab onto its hind and begin crawling your way atop, even as it gallops off of a cliff face. Stand by one. Stand by one.
I'm dead.
Holy shit.
Oh, you're real dead.
Yeah, dead when I come back and have to talk to Orlena.
Yeah, you're fucking dead, mate.
I think he needs to scale up a bit.
It is a bit smaller than the one we were just looking at.
It's just not his big bone. Don't make fun of it.
It's only because it was so close. Sheer fact. Scare fact.
I mean, I was going to say it's.
The goats aren't too confident in this province.
You grab onto the beast, and as it takes off, you hold on for dear life. And it is.
Holy shit!
You're all laughing until it drops him. It's trying to drop him from the looks of it.
It's trying and failing.
Oh god, it's like a rodeo in real time.
and hopefully he comes back.
Hopefully he comes back. Is it?
Not once!
So we just wait and assume it's going to return him safely. That's what's happening. We're all okay with that.
I don't know! What do you think we can do? Fuck!
Corvo and I may be
Follow
old,
it?
but we haven't seen a griffin
Go, yeah,
rider like
let's
that
just-
in a long time.
Well, after you, go ahead, follow it down the cliff.
Well, my lady, with all due respect, what do you want us to do about it?
I don't know. Wait, I guess.
There's nothing we really can do, personally.
What part did he think was a good idea with that? It
You
could have tried. It
all
could
watch
still
as
got
your
him.
lord is gone into the distance, slowly being taken away with the sounds of crying in the distance, the wind blowing. And any moment you know he could fall, he could be dead, he could be eaten. And the only way to follow is back the way you came.
Back we go! At least the going down should be easier than going up.
Easy, it's still a fucking cliff face.
Shut up. Stop laughing at me. Where the fuck's the climbing go?
Oh no.
Right here.
It's right there. The process is slow, Orlena, as they try to climb down. I know it. You can already look out, Orlena, and they are gone into the
Faster.
distance.
I don't need it to be fucking safe.
Here, give me the other end of that rope. Here. I'll hold it while you climb down this time.
Yep. Ooh. I don't need a rope. I got my poleaxe. It's a bit heavy, but
I had to replace my ass. But I was still in full fucking plate. I'm bringing the climbing gear with us. Probably going to fucking need it.
If you want to bet that Griffin back to north.
Which way?
look like they were heading back south.
Got off in that direction.
Come on. Oh, ow. Ugh.
How are we just attracting the fucking sky?
Oh, it went south.
Shut up and do better then.
I'm the one who trusted you.
Didn't find it again.
Pull the stick out of his visor.
Hopefully that wasn't in your eye. Or close to it.
Remember, if we get in contact with Zigar, non-lethal.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding us.
That makes two of us.
There's literally no sight of it. Are you sure we're going the right way?
They went
I'm not sure if...
As you all begin to give chase,
Well-
rushing at your most speed and full plate and armor, wondering if your lord is dead, killed by the beast, or killed by the ground itself around him. And at this point in time, your cards are all down as you give chase.
I'm gonna murder the man. I'm gonna murder him. Say it right now. It's treason. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'll do it myself.